Hello. That's 57263811972. Hi, what's up? Hope you all having a great morning, evening, afternoon, and coffees and stuff like that. What is going on? I is at a loss of what the frick to do tonight. So I decided, what the heck, why don't I just play this Wuthering Wave thing? I wanted to do some of my points or whatever on Wuthering Waves. Did I do my Wuthering Waves left? Or, I don't know. I really should have checked to see if I had points. I got 180 points. Okay, we'll play Wuthering Waves. I was thinking maybe doing a couple dailies in Final Fantasy. And then we'll see, maybe we'll do like, I almost said Warhammer. That was like game HELLDIVERS. There we go. See if maybe we'll do with HELLDIVER or something like that a little bit later. That's off on my chart. Okay. Alright, video game or something. Why am I so high up on this stage? This. Oh, the button. Alright, wait, and go this way. Now I'm tilted sideways. Wait, tilt mate. Nope, that's not the tilt. Where's the tilt button? Wait. There we go. Now we're not as tilted. Needs to be perfect, okay? Let's see, I got about 180 points right now. What do I need to do here? Oh, wait, turn that volume down so I can hear my ping and stuff. Okay, I don't know. Oh my god, really? Yeah, we're skipping that one. Okay, what do I need right now? Because I'm almost level 40, Union level 40. So I've been starting to try to stock up on some stuff. That way when I like level up, I can just like throw my character stuff and just like level them up. Hey, doing? What's up? How you doing? Get ready to jump on the Final Fantasy when it comes out. A couple more weeks to go on that. I probably shouldn't bring an ice person, quite an ice enemy, but whatever, it works. Yeah, the Dawn Trials. I'm trying to get back into playing the game a little bit. I doubt this will work. This probably won't freeze a frozen enemy, right? Get on and off with the game, yeah. Hey, definitely trying to shake some of the rust off on that. And still doing pretty good with Warrior, but I'm trying to get used to playing Gunbreaker again, because I was thinking I was going to play Gunbreaker when I go back to playing it some.
Joint operation. Overwhelming power.
Wow, are you sending me in? I'm kind of interested in checking that out. I definitely want to give Mancer a try. Isn't like the third class supposedly going to be like Beastmaster or something like that?
Joint operation.
My face.
This is Resistance is futile.
Then the other one that they've got is that Viper class, which I'm like, okay, I mean, that thing might be fun, but I mean, it's like it's just another DPS class for the most part. It's like another melee DPS with like switching stances or something. Like, I think it's like, it's where like dual blade versus like dual saber or something like that. It's like, I think they're like trying to make like a Sith character. Alright, look, it's got dual blades like a Jedi, right? The Pictomancer looks like it might be a bit complex though in terms of like how to play it, so I'm not really sure. Like, I want to give it a try, give it a go and everything like that, but they're also, they can be reworking a lot of the combo system, it looks like, too, because they're doing stuff to like simplify, I think, like some of the combo system, aren't they? I heard something about them doing like kind of the like people have the option to activate sort of like the PvP equivalent of like button commands. Like, you can still use like the old style, I think, or something like that, but I think they were planning on adding in some way to like make it easier for players or something like that, or just kind of like using combo system. Which on Monk, I think something like that might be good, because there's just like, there's so many buttons you gotta hit on Monk, but there's like some classes where it's just like, you have like, you know, your A rotation and B rotation. It's like, okay, yeah, I mean, I guess it simplifies it a little bit, but it's like, I got the muscle memory down going like 1C3 already that I can't really like, you know. Yeah, that was like the biggest pain in the ass is when they started like changing stuff around like on Monk. Because like I got so used to doing like, you know, the positionals with Monk that it's like I still even do them today kind of deal. Like, even though the positionals don't matter for like 90% of all their moves anymore, I still hit the freaking positionals with like my with like the 2 and 3s and stuff.
Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
To finish your Dawn Trial main story quest before you go and do either. I'm gonna kind of try to do them like in between a little bit. Like, I'll probably do like I'll probably like unlock them and then I'll do like and then I'll probably go do like the daily leveling roulette or something like that on it. Like, just so it's like I kind of level it up like on the side. Just so it's not like I'm just going into it like, you know, like I'll have like some levels on it and just kind of like get it ready. So I doubt I'm gonna like get to the point where I'm like gonna want to make it like my main or anything like that at the moment. Because I mean, obviously I've been playing tank for like years and years. I doubt that I would switch over to like a DPS as my main. That also kind of annoys the crap out of me, is that I'm both a tank and a healer, and there's like no tank, there's no healer. I'm just like, really? There's no new tank, no new healer. I mean, Sage was kind of like, you know, the newest healer that we had. But even at that point, it's kind of like Sage was technically last expansion, right? Shadow's DPS then swapped to tank for the longest while, occasionally doing some healing. I mean, like, even all the way back to like 1.0. I was playing Paladin in 1.0. And I switched to Warrior when 2.0 came out. And then I was also doing like White Mage on the side even back then. And then it wasn't until like I was basically like capped out on levels that I started leveling up like Black Mage. And even then, it's like I hardly ever got a chance to use Black Mage in party comps. Like, not party comps, but like for raid comps and stuff like that. I got more time playing like Black Mage and Monk and Raid than I did being able to play a healer, and I technically like healer more than DPS, so. Black Mage can be complex in raids. Well, back in old Raid, it wasn't as bad, I feel. But like in new Raid, I feel like there's a lot more movement that you have to like jump in, jump out, deploy your thing like at the exact moment to get the most out of like your ley lines and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like, and then they have, all the new stuff with ley lines where you can literally like jump to it, jump to somebody else, jump back to it. It's like, okay, yeah, there's a lot of ways you can extend the amount of time you get to spend on ley lines now, which is a major big buff to it, but it's like you still have to jump away from it. It's not just like a buff that you can just throw on yourself or something. Like, it'd be interesting if the buff was like not to say that it's like, oh yeah, it should like, it'd be too easy to have it like, follow you or something, but like if it did something like it gave like others like a slight bonus, like a 5% bonus being inside the ley lines, and it followed you around, so that way it gave them more of a presence in like a raid or something, as like something that's like, okay, yeah, you do this and people need to stack on you to get this bonus or something. Like, that'd be a kind of like an interesting thing to see, but I can see it also being like, oh, I mean, so it's like, then you have to have like everybody like stack on you. It'd probably have to be like a mage only type bonus, like a magic damage up only or something, not like a general attack bonus, because then you'll be like, Black Mages stand on the DPS,
Overwhelming power.
On the damn wall. Yeah, triple cast was great because also you get like multiple charges of it.
Maximum voltage.
Because yeah, it's like triple cast is like a freaking lifesaver when it comes to keeping your fire thing up, your whatever it's called, the stats or something like that. Because yeah, I mean, before it was just like, oh yeah, just swift cast your fire just to save your stacks from like, depleting, which I mean, that was like a big issue with monks, and they got rid of that for monks. Because I mean, that was a big thing with like, comboing with monks, is that you had to be in like constant combat, which then they gave Black Mages the one ability where you get to like essentially do a what is it called, like a frost thing or something like that, where you basically like you restore your frost or something when you cast it. So if like you're in ice stance and you use it, it basically like resets your cast and extends your timer for it. But then it's like monks, like technically, like, you know, they didn't get away to do it like outside of combat. Well, you know, black mages can just use it like whenever, and it's just like, oh yeah, you're in combat or you're out of combat, you can still use it. And they kind of make because like, what was it? Freeze was kind of like almost worthless to have for a bit. But they made it a little bit more useful because like it was either you cast like Blizzard 2 or you cast Freeze. And usually you would have to use like Blizzard 2 instead of Freeze because it was an AoE, but then they nerfed it and then like all of a sudden Freeze became more useful even though it was single target. And now Blizzard 2 actually hits targets and it's not just a point blank AoE, so now it's a lot better. And it's like now you have to use Freeze because it gives you 3 stacks. So you have to use that to get, or no, Blizzard or whatever, yeah. Yeah, because that's right? Freeze gives you the stacks of your ice stacks, right? It gives you 3 ice stacks, and then what do you cast Blizzard 4 for? Is Blizzard 4 just like, no, because you have to cast like, you cast Blizzard 4 to switch to ice, right? I'm trying to remember the combo because you go like, you know, fire 4 to go in, or you go fire 3, fire 4, fire 4, fire 4, fire 4, whatever that, like, all your MP move is. The fire one, not flare, but the other one, the single target one. And then you cast like Blizzard 3 to switch. Or does he cast Blizzard 4 to switch? It's been a while since I've done a Black Mage run. Like, I've got the muscle memory of like how my buttons are, but I don't remember what my buttons were. I know what buttons I push, but I don't remember what the buttons actually trigger. I think I hit Alt 1, which I'm pretty sure that is... Is that Blizzard? Is that Blizzard 3 or is that Blizzard 4? Has to be Blizzard 4. And then that switches you over to the ice, and then you hit him with Freeze, which that gives you 3 stacks. And you throw Thunder, and then you cast the insta-cast spell that you get. Whatever that one is. You get like 1 insta-cast spell when you like switch elements. So you cast that. And then you cast Fire 3 to switch back over to Fire, and then you start spamming Fire 4. And you can like weave in like 1 to 2 more Fire 4s if you have your ley lines down. Well, we got enough of the ice things here. I'm taking out my team when I get my level up. I'm gonna try out using her. Definitely gonna keep her. Already have all the items to level her up. Well, most of the items. I think I need to get the flowers still. Then she is kind of one of the ones I've been using a lot of, so I already have all of her items. I mean, I know it's never going to happen, but I would love to see elemental weaknesses back in this Final Fantasy universe again. But the game wasn't really built around that premise, so, because, like, you know, black mages would essentially need to have all the elements at that point in order to make it like actually functional. Because like in 11, black mages had access to stone, wind, stone, arrow, fire, blizzard, thunder, basically every single element, except for holy and dark. I don't think that anyway cast dark. I think red mages could cast demi. But black mages didn't have any dark attack. Yeah, no, it's like, I don't know, like I feel like that's kind of like a part of like Final Fantasy has always been like having the elemental weaknesses and stuff like that, and it just kind of was like really weird that they just completely removed that entire concept from 14. And that's kind of why I never really played Black Mage too much in 14. It's just because like they didn't have the elemental weakness chart that like you had to follow or anything like that. Because it was essentially, oh yeah, just cast Blizzard. Yeah, just cast fire over and over again. That's all you gotta do, just cast fire. Oh, you ran out of mana, cast Blizzard, now cast fire again. It's like, okay, so I don't have to worry about what element I'm using against this creature made of like pure fire. It's gonna take this fire damage? Yeah, don't worry about it, just cast fire on the fire demon. Just hit him with fire and he'll take the damage. It's like, okay, I guess we're hitting Ifrit with fire for the god of fire that is invulnerable to fire and literally spews fire out of his butthole. The one that basically has fire coming out of his throat is going to be affected by your fire. Alright. I mean, obviously they couldn't do that because black mages wouldn't have any way to attack Ifrit at that point, unless they literally did do the elemental weakness and you just spam ice on him the entire fight. And then it'd be like, double damage with ice or something like that, but... you didn't have to actually figure that out, because, I mean, all elemental weakness in that game is based around just your magic resists. There's no actual elemental weakness against anything. I think that's like one of the biggest parts that I missed about 11. Was just not having like the elemental weakness stuff carry over. I'll play a little bit of 14. Thought I had a little bit more to do on Wuthering, but I guess I already spent like half my points earlier today. They say they were gonna add more servers for the lock-in servers at all. He's waiting for the thing to let me in. that not cap with that? No. There we go. Oh, that's like, might always do that. It seems like the screen is just slightly like too wide on OBS for some reason, and it's like just never goes down far enough. Try and just get a few more sounds of commodity or comedy, so that way I can get a few more things. My right side is still kind of low level. There I get these things up to 660. My left side's all 660. I got like 665 weapon. Then it's like I just have like low level, well not low level, but 650 on my right side is like 650, 640s. Probably replace my bracelet first. Have to meld it and everything like that, and I should probably also try to get the item to upgrade it too, you know. Was it lying? It's a veteran need, not tank, as always. They're like, veteran need, it's a tank. It's like, lies. If I queued as a freaking DPS, or not DPS, but if I queued as a healer, it'd probably like insta pop and get me in there like right away, you know? So I need to get a few more levels on my crafters too still, because my crafters are not at 90. I'm not gonna need the 90 crafter to do repairs if we're going up to level 100. All my Disciple of Lands are ready to go at 90, but that doesn't help me for getting repairs done on my stuff. I mean, at very least, my weapon and my main piece of armor should be repairable. Accessories are going to be good. And then there's going to be things like, occasionally it'll be like leather armor or some junk like that. And you're just like, oh, I can't repair this leather armor, cloth armor on my tank that should be using plate armor, you know? Woodworking I don't really have to worry too much about, but it is on bonus XP right now. 68k. What does it take to build one? Just for recipes by crafting method. Let's see, we need red pine lumber, no linen. Okay, well, that couple items I think might be a little bit pricey. Pricey as in like I'd have to probably buy them in bulk, and I hate when you have to like buy an item in bulk and it's just like, I just want one. Like, oh, you can't just buy one because nobody's selling just one. Little guard up. regen up. I'll make it stick on me a little bit longer. Did I do it too soon? Weird. The thing too is I kind of practice like Black Mage on them. Normal dungeons just sucks because it's just like, you know, DPS queue versus like tank queue and everything. The only thing you can really kind of do is like go do like 24 man, but I always feel like the 24 mans don't really help you too much with like rotations, so I think you'd be better off just going to a training dummy at that point for rotation practice. I got them all. Yeah, sprint going on anyway, so you can get there fast. This. You're on HP, you're still pretty good, but is still up. Give it a few more seconds, and now it's this. Oh, okay. I got a little bit worried there. I was about to use my special. Oh, it's a freaking scholar. I wonder. I don't know what it is about scholars, but I just never feel like they heal me enough. I haven't been really fight with a scholar. Like, I'm fine if I'm like on my warrior, but is the bar get hit by that? Ah, it's like bar got hit by something. Yeah, I thought it was be okay in the center, but I just wanted to make sure. The next attack, he had to clear the center for. Haley coming up with this. Like every time with like bosses in this game like this, like yeah, as a tank I always feel like the there's one right there, I can't tell. I don't think there is. Pretty safe over here. And as like a tank, I always feel like the holds up to the dungeon or up to the bosses are usually like much tougher than like the boss themselves. I guess like boss fights are much more appealing to kind of get through. Honestly, the DPSs are like, you know, you gotta be there work and build up the damage, I was like that, but I feel like majority of the boss fights in dungeons, it's more reliant on the healer. People can screw up the high heaven in a boss fight, as long as they don't tank the healer. But it's like a healer can basically like pull through a boss fight for the most part. For the entire team, and it's like, you know. And without the healer, it's like chances of the team finishing off a boss fight is like very slim. There's like a pretty good tank they can usually pull through it, but it makes it take like 10 times longer than it should. Alright, it'll be seconds, so let's get this cooldown. I'm done now. Just about. Go. We got full stacks on our canisters, so we might as well just start with that. And then we have a big cooldown here. Eat this. Pass them all. Up a little bit. Our shield. That cooldown came back good. For the rest of this fight. Get a good shelf and started the fight. That's not much, but it's not like one hit. Just go right in and just do a full combat insert. And now normal rotation. Start. Especially when you have like bosses that don't have a tank buster, I feel like that is like the worst. It's like I feel like bosses that don't have tank busters, I feel like I do nothing in those fights. Just basically another DPS as a tank in a fight where there's just like no tank busters. I should have done that. charge up my boss slash. On this now. That's pretty cool. Damn, he's like, we at least do a tank buster, and it's like, okay, yeah, there's something that I had guard, you know? Something that actually made it like worthwhile for me to be in the fight, and because it's like, you know, the DPS would like get one shot by it, but even then it's like, no. Why does this fight so close on? I think the fight's over by now, I think, isn't it? Normally doesn't do that move. But yeah, no, like, I just feel like, certain times just like, okay, well, there's no point in having a tank for this fight. It's like, even on, like, old, on some of the old, Savage content, like, there was no need for a second tank. Back when you had, like, 2 tanks for a lot of the raid mechanics and stuff like that. I feel like there was a lot of, bosses that you could just be like, okay, you know, one tank has to go pure DPS. Or if they're like, you know, the tank is like, you know, has a second job leveled or something. It can like, you know, go as that second job level that's like a DPS or whatever, and they can just do that. And like, that's how I started playing more Black Mage during raid and stuff like that, is because it's like, oh yeah, we don't have a need for a second tank on this fight, because, you know, there's no need for a second tank on it when you can just have, like, you know, one tank everything. The second tank basically just has to sit there and just, you know, usually I would be like the crowd control, run around, grab everything, get things together, position stuff in the right spot, let everybody AoE it down and stuff like that. It's like, I've done main tanking and off tanking, and I don't know, like, every time I've done like off tanking, I've always felt like I've done, like, it's a lot more hectic being the off tank than it is being like the main tank. Like, a lot of the times when you're the main tank, I felt like what I would do is like, I would just essentially just sit there. Just sit there and wait and just be like, okay. So I just do my cooldowns and wait for the next attack, and okay, just rotate my cooldowns. This is boring. And usually like on off tank or something like that, I'd be like running around, grabbing the enemies, positioning them, making sure, you know, healers don't get aggro and shit like that. Back when aggro used to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, aggro is nothing nowadays in this game compared to what it used to be. Like, even with like tank stance and stuff like that, like, the amount of like aggro that people could pull, like, you can have like, you know, like a heavy DPSer, like, could pretty much pull aggro on their opening rotation off the tank if it's like, if the tank can't do enough type deal. And like, you know, I'd always been playing like Warrior and stuff like that, so, and I had a pretty good opener. So usually what would end up happening is like, I would go in, full aggro, charge it, and then the other tank would basically like poke it, and then they would do their full aggro combo after that, and that would like kind of secure the aggro on the chain for us for the rest of the fight. when they finally came out with the Shirk thing, oh my god, I loved Shirk. That was such a great improvement, but then they pretty much made it worthless. Because the entire point of Shirk was that you could like drop your aggro and give it to the other tank, right? So you're like, what is it? I forget how much. Was it like 20% of your aggro or something? 25% of your immunity goes to your target. So you just build up a bunch of aggro and then, you know, just drop it on the other tank and just keep doing it occasionally over and over again. And then, yeah, then the tank swap mechanics or whatever, like, became a lot more easier because then you could provoke it, and then as soon as you provoke it, the other tank would then just be sure just to secure the aggro on your end, so that way, you know, like, you didn't have to worry about the other tank like taking aggro back or something. Cause that was really freaking annoying. It's like, oh yeah, we're doing a tank swap. Make sure you turn off your, you know, your tank stance immediately upon the, you know, like beneath the swap. And it's like if people aren't paying attention, and that can lead to a lot of trouble. This is one of those fights too where it's like I feel there's no point of having a tank for it. I was not paying attention. Focus on keeping him healed. Give him a shield if you need to. Over here that we gotta hide, I think. It's titled Lord. Wrong button. Samurai at least survived. A lot easier builds on my way right now. Keep this guy alive. Should have tried refine over here. He's full health, so heal myself here for a bit. Almost dead. Come on, can you do like the lit break here or something? There we go. And just like spamming all my heal stuff on him. Alright, you freaking little accommodation there, little buddy. Oh, that's the one thing though, is like I'm so used to like being on warrior. Like in a situation like that, I've just been like, whatever, on warrior. On warrior in like that situation, it's just like, oh yeah, I'll just, occasionally I'll use my heal, the Descent Flash maneuver, which gives like my target a shield buff, restores a little bit of their HP, and then every time I hit the enemy, it restores my HP and their HP at the same time. And like the recycle on that is like once every 25 seconds. And it's just like, I also have this shake it off thing. And then I have self-heal of Thrill Battle and Equilibrium. It's just like, I have so much things in my toolkit to heal myself. Versus like, being on Gunbreaker, I have basically just part of Cordium, which is like, okay, yeah, you get armor and then you get like a little bit of healing on it, but it's like the amount of healing that you give or the amount of armor you give to somebody else is negated a bit unless we have Brutal Shell up, which Brutal Shell doesn't really do that much. Because Brutal Shell is just like, it gives you a healing and then it's a, was it 300 potency shield or is it 200 potency? Oh, it's a 200 potency. Combo potency 300. Combo bonus, restore own HP 200. Combo action, Keen's Edge, deals 160. Combo potency goes up to 300, and the cure potency is 200. Okay, so yeah, it's a 200 potency cure. That gives you a heal plus, it gives you 200 HP heal plus a 200 potency heal shielding. Which really is that much, especially when you like look at, say, like a paladin. Paladin's like, clemency is like 1,000 potency heal, and then they also have like divine veil, which is like 10% of their max HP, which is based off of their MP. They have like holy spirit, which is a when they get to a higher level. It has the additional effect to cure themselves for 400 potency, but that's like with their Requiem casting, but you don't really even usually use this thing, which is also a 400 potency cure. I mean, that's like, it's self-only, but still, it's like, I feel like the effect of Brutal Shell should be a bit better. Because warriors also have like a self-heal as well, which is 250. In addition to all the other crap that they have a self-heal, which is 250. And it's like, yeah, you don't get the shell or whatever. You don't get brutal shells like health barrier or whatever, the shield. But it's like, you get like you get more HP out of the single hit cure. And I guess the only real advantage is that it's the second hit of the combo and you can spam it off of like 2 hits versus like it having to be a 3-hit combo for Storm's Path. But then again, like I said, like you just use like Bloodwetting, which puts you into a position where you can then just, fell cleave the enemy for, the 250 damage or even more when you combine it with Infuriate, which boosts the power of your friggin' Fell Cleave up. And then your Fell Cleave does even more damage on top of that, and you get a percentage of that back as health. 400 potency heal, which during a big pull is just ridiculous because you just AoE and every single enemy you hit gives you the HP. Yeah, HP restored with each weapon skill successfully delivered, a 400. Reduces damage taken by 10%, lasts for 8 seconds, and it's a 25-second cooldown. Well, it's like all they had is literally just this thing right here, which is a 25-second cooldown for a 900 potency cure. It only triggers after you reduce after HP gets reduced by a certain amount, or until the effect expires. While paladins just have a 1,000-point cure that they can just cast whenever the F they feel like it, as long as they've got 2,000 MP. And it's like, okay, well, instead of being a 1,000-point cure, they can reduce it to a 500-point cure because they cast it on somebody else for the full amount, and they give themselves 500%, or the 500 because it's 50% on self when you target somebody else with it. It's like a 1,000-point cure. It's like that's even more powerful than like most of the white mage spells. Is there, like, what spells are stronger than that?
Driving past the red flags, I was too fucked up to see.
Yeah, the only thing that's more powerful than the paladin cure would be a full stack of the bell thing here, whatever this thing is, or using benedictation, which is just basically a full cure. So paladins actually have the strongest single target heal out of everybody in the game. I mean, granted though that it's not, I don't think it's like as powerful though, is it? Because it's like, it's based off of your magic, your healing potency. So it's like, yeah, if I cast this, right? It's like, okay, 21,000, we'll just say 22,000 HP, right? Well, if I go like this and I just go cast Cure 2, it's 22,000 HP. So it's like, yeah, it's the same amount, and it's like, okay, the potency on this is like 200 less, but it's still healed for the same, if not more. And this is like 500 right here. And it's like to get like 2,000 MP back. Their Riot Blade, I think, is it Riot Blade? Yeah, Riot Blade restores MP on hit. I want to say it's, I think that might restore like at least, how much does that restore? Is it like 500 or 600 MP or something? I know that with Dark Knight's hit, it's like 600 MP. And Dark Knight, that's kind of a mess in itself. Like, I can see Dark Knight as being like a pretty good like offensive strike because they can use all their MP on like offensive abilities, but like defensively, the Blackest Knight is like a really good shield, which you have to like weave in for like offensive purposes. And then they have like, you know, Delirium, which is like a good offense, and so I just started getting used to using Obliteration, because I didn't really understand how to use that one, but this is actually a pretty good buff because it's a 2-charge defensive buff. I just never really understood how to use that. Like, I just, like, what is it, level 82? Like, I just got this one like a few levels ago, and I never really used it yet, but apparently this is actually really good, and you can pass on other people as long with Blackest Knight. I can try doing a run with a black mage, but really, expert, really, is that gonna work? No, wasn't NCQ. I have a feeling that's probably gonna be like probably like a bunch of DPS that's probably already jumped into that queue already. I'll just do player. It's gonna take too long to get in this queue anyways. We'll get a bonus for doing it as like warrior. Or maybe it's healer. Healer is the one that's up, I guess. I hope that, like the tank mechanics get like kind of rebalanced. So I definitely do feel like Warrior is like the one that I like the most overall, just because of, like the entire toolkit. Like, I don't know, it's like maybe just because I've used it for so long, but I always felt like it was really strong compared to the other classes. But like what I hope, like as far as like a rebalancing, is like kind of like how it used to be, where there was like more specification on like what the tank kind of did. Because I felt like in the old game, like, you know, back in like, you know, 1.0, 2.0 and stuff like that, like in this game, I felt like the thing with this game is, Warriors were essentially the HP. Like, they were quite literally the tanks that you just basically load up HP on, you absorb a hit and stuff like that, and you try to heal up. And you just basically, you know, you power through things by having like, you know, bonus health stacked up and stuff like that. And then you get like cure bonuses and stuff like that, you know? And then like, you know, something like, Paladin, they were built to be a, yeah, just absorb the raw damage type deal. So like, yeah, they would take a hit and they'd be able to like, you know, mitigate the damage. So they just had high armor. You know, their whole thing, which is like having defense and armor and everything to basically like slow down the enemy's damage on themselves. You know, survivability in the sense of like, just they take lower damage per hit. So therefore, they didn't need as much HP because they had just, you know, took less damage per hit. While, you know, Warriors, even though they had like a shit ton more HP than the other two tanks, but, or well, I guess now the other 4 tanks now, like, even though they had like a lot more HP, they were still like taking more damage per hit because they had less defense. But now I feel like, you know, that doesn't really count for too much, because like everybody has the exact same amount of HP, everybody's got the exact same amount of defense. Yeah, actually, it doesn't really leave like any room for like variations on stuff. It's like everything just kind of kept like, you know, bottlenecking on like tanks. I felt like, you know, a tank basically is like always gonna have like this gear, that gear, this gear, because it's like, you know, this is technically best in slot for all classes, not just this specific class. Yeah, it's like what's best for a paladin is pretty much gonna be the same thing. Best for a warrior, best for a dark knight, best for, you know, gunbreaker. So it's like there's really like no point in having like, you know, trying to get like different equipment. Which, I mean, that is also something that kind of pulls back to like, you know, even Final Fantasy XI, where you know, it's like you have like different equipment that you need for like each person. You know, a tank with like one piece of armor is different from like a tank with another piece of armor. Do you have a Scarlet? No, it's Master Lucian. I'm not sure why they changed Astrologian back, or changed Astrologian so much. I mean, other than just to like simplify it to make it so that, right, I had fun playing Astrologian when it was the old style. As soon as they got rid of like the entire like buff mechanic on how it used to work on Astrologian, I lost so much interest in playing that class. I had quite a bit of fun playing the class up until they changed it. As soon as they got rid of it, it's like, oh yeah, they definitely made it simpler and they made it much easier for anybody to play an Astrologian, and they also made their stuff much more reliable. So it's much more consistent. There's much more, it's much easier to kind of like understand what each thing is doing with them. It's much more, selectable in a raid, I guess you could say. Like, you're... I felt like the main reason people wanted Astrologian in raids, like, back in the old in-raid days, it was primarily because they wanted to pad, like, the numbers or something like that. Like, they wanted to have, they wanted to be on those, like, those leaderboards and shit like that. So they wanted to have, like, higher damage or something like that. And Astrologians could, like, basically pad the numbers of somebody by just giving them, like, all the buffs throughout the fight. So that way they had, like, higher, rankings on those, like, sites that they used to have, which was really stupid. Got my attack. Do another combo to get my attack up, and then we'll do, we'll wait until after the AoE, and then after the AoE we'll do the, Best. Also, I noticed that, heroes get 3 charges of their onslaught, which is the, ability that is used to, dash and, like, close gaps and stuff like that. I think, like, all the other ones get, like, only 1 charge of it. Or not 1 charge, they get 2 charges of it. Sorry, I was thinking, I'm like... But yeah, it's like, I feel like I get, like, 3 charges of my dash. And then I also have, like, another, like, my quote-unquote ultimate is technically a gap closer as well. Yeah, it's like I got, like, a bunch of gap closers on me. Third, how you doing? What's happening? We played this game in a long time. Alright, everyone. Doing this for a little bit, trying to get used to, just trying to do some dailies and stuff like that, because then you get used to rotations again and stuff like that in this game. How far did you play this game, Phil? I played this game like all the way up through the last expansion and everything. Did you patch the surface? Did you even get through a Realm Reborn? Didn't get into it. I mean, like, I was playing this thing since, like, 1.0, so... But I'm also, like, a big Final Fantasy fanatic, so... You even healing me, Astro? You have to do a normal combo? What the hell? I see, like, a lot of raiding and stuff like that in this game, too, so... This one might be a little bit dicey, so I'm gonna have to make sure I use my cooldowns properly. in here. Cooldown coming up here. Don't need me to dodge now. And like freaking bloodletting is like pretty much 8 seconds of just invulnerability for the most part. And when you do like a big pull like that, just like you AoE and just fiends can't kill you. So gonna probably play something else after this in a little while, but I just don't know what's quite yet. Healer and one of the samurai took damage. Back to middle. Needed to stand up. Cool. Thanks, dude. People avoid the mechanic that they're supposed to stand in. At least that doesn't give us a vulnerability buff, or debuff. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they didn't realize they had into me of them. Since I'm like still got like 20% of its health left. Do like another cycle on it. Teleport before that fires off. It almost got away. Almost evaded the attack. There's probably a lot of people coming back playing this right now, so they're probably like really rusty at the game, so. If it was like, I don't know, I feel like I might have to go back to Warrior and level that up for Bond Trial. Just for the simple fact that it's like, I'm so self-sufficient as like a warrior that like I know how to survive through like everything as a warrior kind of deal. 30 or 60-second cooldown on that, which really it's kind of ridiculous. I mean, I would hate to see warriors get a nerf, but at the same time, it's like, I feel like the other tanks do need something to kind of be a little bit more on par with the frickin' bloodwetting ability. What does your class do? Mine's a tank. Like with this ability that I'm talking about, bloodwetting, what it does is a 25-second cooldown ability that I have. And with it, like I can basically just give myself armor, right? And whenever I use an ability that like hits a wide range of enemies, like you see all those like markers that are coming up that are green, that's me basically healing myself. So for 8 seconds after I use that ability, my AoEs and everything like that basically just heal me. So I'll hit like 12 enemies with that thing, and each individual one is healing me that I hit the enemy with. So there's like no other tank class that has something like that. Some of them have like, you know, other types of heals and shields and stuff like that. Like paladins get like the basically like a clemency, which is a 1,000-point heal that they can cast on anybody. And if they cast on somebody else other than themselves, it will basically heal them for 50%, which is really powerful. That one's based off of them just having MP. But yeah, it's like I have like a variation of this thing that I can cast on somebody else, which allows me to like heal another party member for every hit that I do. So I can essentially full cure a party member like once every 25 seconds. And then it's like additional to that, I just have like all these other abilities that just give me health. So I mean, warriors are technically supposed to be like the health tank, right? So you have like all these abilities that essentially give them health bonuses. So like thrill battle gives me a bonus 20% health, and then it also heals me for that much. I've got equilibrium, which is 1,200 HP heal. That also gives me a regen of 200. Yeah, like 200 potency, like regen. Because that's good for a regen. Down one person, yeah, hit by the stuff.
Blackest terror!
Here, just throw stuff. That's all you need for you, and give you shielding. You'll have a little bit to help you don't get struck by the attacks.
You really must try harder! Battle the show when the action.
Our healer's got 3 stacks right now of vulnerability, so that's kind of bad. I should have saved my shake it off. I don't know if it's gonna be ready for this next attack or not. Nothing I can do much to, you know, just Myself live here. Soak the hit. Yeah, like 14 seconds so it needs it. Okay, good. His vulnerability wore off, so he'll survive this. Oh, they had the low health. They survived it at least, though. Wait, please. Oh, he stood in front of it just slightly and he got hit by the hitbox.
Good. The fitting.
Very good. Yeah. Oh, he's in here? Right here. A little bit this way. Oh, so he's not even like 50% bed. Yeah, how many rotations are we gonna see us? Normally following the tank is a pretty good idea, just not always the greatest idea. Especially when they got a tank buster coming at them. Go left or do we go right? Go. That shirt me, please. Insatiable is a sick title. Thanks. I think I got that from like one of the raids. There we go. Got through it. Wind up. One of those. Rolled a 27. God damn it. I'm not getting it. How the fucking 27. Oh shit, I got it at the 27. Cool. They rolled a 14. I doubt it's worth anything on the market for it. Let's take a look though. Probably gonna use it. Unless it's worth like a freaking like over like half a mil. I don't think. I'll probably just use it. 1 point. It's like a quarter. Yeah, it was sold too much. Last one sold like over a week ago. Just use it. I'm not gonna bother with trying to sell it. feel like something like that's gonna take too long to sew, and it's not a hot enough commodity for that price to try for it. And it's just like, oh, it'll probably end up being like super cheap at some point too. I don't know if they even tell you like where you got a title from. Even armed to the teeth. Oh. From items. Huh. Is that achievement for? I thought I got that one from something else. Let's see. Achievements. Where's achievements? Achievements. I think there's any way for me to... Just those under items. And let's see, we want to look at ones that are finished. Armed to the teeth. Let's see it here. Maybe it's just something in here? Collectibles. Materia. Relic weapons. Maybe it's a relic weapon. Armed to the teeth. Yeah, it's a relic weapon one. Obtain... a holy shield, a parasite, and oh, it was from getting all the original relic weapons. Or was I just now this might be just getting like level 60 or something like that on all the classes, I think. Oh no, it's from a quest, A Relic Reborn. I'm so dead on all the classes back then. Damn. Well, that probably took me a while to do. I thought it was from something else, but okay, cool. Yeah, this is like the first set of like special weapons or whatever, like the relic weapons, which is kind of like what I've got on this right here, which is the Manderville weapons now. It was like the first iteration of those things. The Zodiac weapons. Anima weapons. I think I skipped on these ones. It's like I got them from my warrior, I guess, but that's about it. I think this weapon set was like you had to go around and like collect like 800 of these like frickin' spheres or something like that from like random like outside like what are they called, the battles or whatever, you know, the feats. There we go. So yeah, I do like a shitload of these like fates in order to get them. And this is just the deep dungeon where you just kind of do where you just do the dungeon and you like level up from like level 1 to like I think it stops at like 60. Eureka was like another world area that was just like separate from the main world. And then this also got us some special weapons. Or like the in-between level weapons or whatever, like between patches. Resistance, same deal, just different area. And Manderville's the current one. This is like crafter tools. and more crafter tools. It's funny because they have crafting and gathering right here, so you'd think that would be there, but eh. Trying to level up Dark Knight a little bit. Really, healer is the frickin' adventure I need. And I want to get my stupid ass cracked clusters and shit. You get bonus XP, bonus money, and then you also get these things, which you get these things basically just give you they give you these items that you need to pretty much get like free materia, like free in-game materia stuff, which probably won't be useful at all once the new expansion comes out, but I'll be able to use them up until like max level. Yeah, I have a lot of them already, I think. Yeah, 19 and 75, and the 75 are like the extra ones or whatever, like they're the overmilled items that you use. The star clusters are the ones you use like for the first couple slots. So it's like there's like rank 9 materia and rank 10 materia. All these things can like only hold like rank the items I have right now, I think they only can take like rank 7 and 8. But like my higher level stuff, it's like that stuff only takes like rank 9 and rank 10 stuff. And you can only put like rank 10 into like the first 3 slots. And then you can put like rank 9 into all the other slots, but that only works on like crafted weapons, crafted weapons and armor. Stuff that is like usually quest based or like item purchases. Like item purchase, I mean like stuff that you buy with like your relic, not relic, but your tomestones and stuff like that. Like these things, your currency things, like if you buy those, you buy the weapon from there with those items. That's all in-game stuff. It's not like RTM or anything like that. If you buy those things, those are only like, those only usually have like 2 slots on them. Like the earlier ones, I think only have like 1 slot, but like everything basically has like 2 slots on it. So you can like put 2 slots onto those things. So you can't even use like the rank 7s on them, or rank 9s, sorry. What level are we? We are level 64. I was kind of bad. I don't have that ability, do I? I always felt really weak when it came to defense on Dark Knight, especially like when you're under like level 70, because you don't have Blackest Night. It's like Blackest Night, I think, is like a very powerful ability for Dark Knight. Because it's like, essentially it's like their go-to ability to mitigate damage, I feel. And it also gives them the ability to get a free cast for an attack. I mean, the trade-off is that like Dark Knights are supposed to be stronger in the sense of like being able to do more DPS kind of deal. Like, that's kind of like how it's supposed to be, but I don't know. I will say that, yeah, it's like I have seen like, yeah, whoops. Like Dark Knights were definitely like the highest DPSs for like a while, but I really don't know if they're still that high, you know? It's Like, I've never really played in-game with a Dark Knight, so like I've had a Dark Knight co-taste before. On average, it's like there's 3 or more enemies you just kind of AoE spam. Pretty rare that you'd have to have 4 or more for your AoE to be more effective than your single target combo. But like in general, it's like if you have like 3 or more enemies, it's just better just to AoE it. I don't have a Blackest Night and left like save my MP. I can just like spam it as much as I want. Add coming up Purity. I just don't feel like I have like much to use in this fight other than just like 2 standard like defense. Did I just level up? No, I don't look like that. I saw something that looked like I leveled up, but I don't think it was me leveling up. Alright, let's see how this is. Might have to use my living death, I think, on this if I... Save that for that. I'll use our living death and then we'll try to come out of it. What makes so they probably bended me there. One aspect, I don't know if they changed it, but I never realized that Living Death actually gives you a blood weapon or something like that kind of deal, like where you have like life steal, like you have like life leech. Yeah, so 2 hour or well 300 second ability or whatever, but yeah, so it's like, you know, that's the best equivalent to like say like a warrior's ability, I would say. People don't understand what the mechanic is. The bosses are always annoying where they're just like, oh yeah, you can't do anything for, 10 seconds because you have to avoid the AoE. So there's like, okay, still waiting. I've got ability. Jeez. Really, that hit me? Well, it goes out of reach of that, but okay. Yeah, actually, I used both my buffs. I shouldn't have used both my buffs. I should switch my other buff for, next pull. It's about 50 seconds on my living death, so I can't use that. I just used my abyssal drain. Well, carving split, or cleave and split. Because this is like an AoE heal for myself. I guess these guys aren't too bad. So I don't have anything really to keep myself, like, defend myself right now. And I just got Rampart up, but... I guess I could just do single attack on this set, but... that would give me some health when I hit with the third strike. That's like, yeah, 1,000 HP there. 320 or 300 potency cure. But, apparently the developers got a little pissy about people being able to, pull stuff, so, they started making it so it was harder to, like, pull, like, the entire, like, floor before going into, like, a boss area. Because usually they have them all split up to being like, oh yeah, you have, boss 1, boss 2, and then last boss of a dungeon. So they started making it so that players couldn't just pull like all groups of the enemies and just like bring them all straight to the end. Because that's what people would do. It's like, yeah, if they're strong enough or whatever, they would just like go straight through. Like the tank would basically pull the entire group, bring it all to the very end, and then you just go right into like the boss fight. So instead they start putting in like capes, they'd have you like start doing these things where you have to like hit a switch or something like that. Just do everything that they possibly could to like make it so that players couldn't just barrel through a dungeon without having to like fight stuff. Because like one of the other things you could technically do in like the old content is you could literally like grab the entire like floor and like drag it to the boss area, and then like the tank would just like bring it all to like the left side, and then everybody would run over to the right side, and anybody who basically got aggro would run to the left side, you know, with the tank, and then they would all die over there. Then the healer would then just go and revive everybody and just would get to the boss fight without having to deal with any of the trash mobs. But yeah, they basically got rid of the ability to do that. Yeah, the Dark Knight was technically supposed to be the magic defense tank. Like, so Paladins were technically supposed to be more of the physical defense tank. Dark Knights were supposed to be like the magic defense tank. And then just Warriors were just like the HP tank, you know? Crack clusters and everything. Cool. We already got that orchestra roll. I don't need that. Playing to be a bard. I mean, like, bard in Final Fantasy 11 is way different from, like, bard in Final Fantasy 14, because essentially a bard is just more or less an archer for the most part. I mean, they have all their buffs from songs and everything like that, but the way they work, though, is just completely different from, like, how a bard kind of was, like, originally imagined, I feel. Did I think I've got the little 86 weapon, right? Yeah. And, like, I was tempted to be a dragon, but that kind of didn't really fall through, or that didn't really go through. 'Cause in 11, I started as a monk, and then eventually I became a summoner. And summoner was like my main class in 11. And then they didn't really have. I mean, they had Summoner in 14. I mean, they still have Summoner in 14, but I don't know, like, it was just kind of shitty. It's not what I imagined a Summoner as in, like, and it just made me, like, really just not want to play Summoner in this game. Because, like, the original concept of, like, a Summoner was a dot. It was a dot, right? Like, it threw dots on stuff. Like, you just put dot, 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 and then you had a pet that was like a little fire elemental that just was like, I'm gonna slap him, and that was it. It was just really lackluster, because, like, in 11, you'd summon, like, an actual primal and have it do an ability and stuff like that, you know? Like, 11 summoners were awesome. Because, like, if you think of, like, the Final Fantasy 11 summoner, it's much closer to, like, what a summoner was kind of in, like, Final Fantasy X, if you played that. Where the summoner basically has to go out, find the primal, and, you know, fight it, defeat it, and then you get the primal's power, and then you can start summoning it. And when you summon it, it basically, you know, you have, like, it eats away at your MP, so you can basically, you pull it out for, like, a burst attack. And, like, you know, then you basically have to, like, retreat it, and then you have to, like, recover afterwards. It'd be cooler if the summoners were really strong and your rotation resolved around building towards summoning than the huge damage or something like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, there was something about the way they did it in 11 that I really liked for even just, like, using the avatars and everything like that. Because, like, you would, I would summon, like, Garuda and have her do, like, the wind, Whispering Wind ability and be like, okay, now everybody's got blink for the next 4 hits. I don't gotta heal y'all, so, Garuda, get the fuck out of here. Pull Garuda back. And then you'd summon in, like, Leviathan and be like, all right, Leviathan, do a Barracuda dive on that mofo, and then he'd just, like, boom, hit them or something like that. Or you'd call in, like, Shiva and just be like, do a Diamond Dust on these mofos, do Limit Break. Oh, here's a Carbuncle. Boom, there's Carbuncle. All right, Carbuncle, heal that person over there, We'll do a Ruby Claw to extend this skill combo and let those black mages use their ice spells to power up the distortion or something like that. So summoners were super versatile. Like they could be either DPS or like pretty much like a main healer at the same time too, just with like. It wasn't like, obviously like white mages could power heal through people, but it's like as a summoner, you could summon in Titan, give everybody, stone skin at the beginning of a pull. So they've all got like, basically a bonus health. Give them all blink so they just don't take damage. So would you rather it be about buffing, debuffing? Well, they don't really have a class that really does buffing and debuffing in this game anymore. Because, like, bards were a buffer and debuffer. Summoner was an everything class. Like, it could buff, debuff, heal, and just a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, I'd be a rabbit. And, one. Yeah, it's like, you could summon in, like, was it Garuda? I think it was Garuda also had a slow. Garuda, I think, could also cast an AoE slow. She could also cast an AoE haste. And Leviathan had Barracuda dive. I think Shiva's double slap was like probably one of her most powerful hits. You call in Fenrir and give everybody like evasion boosts and shit like that. Like, that was super powerful back in that game. Like, you'd have Fenrir come out, give everybody accuracy and evasion boosts, and just it's like, all right, now everybody's hitting stuff, even if you might have been able to miss it before. Done the Diablos fight in this game in such a long time now that I just kind of like was thinking about that, because like I was thinking about the Diablos fight and just like, and it's like so different from this Diablos fight. So summon and then it changes what abilities you have based on which summon you call. Yeah, so each summon had their own set of abilities. So you'd first have to summon the primal, right? So you'd summon, like, say, Titan. And then once you get Titan up, then you'd basically say, like, all right, do Earthen Ward. And he'd cast a spell and give everybody stone skin in your party, like a boosted up stone skin. And then you could... So at first you can only do like one every minute, but then they changed it near the end of like when I was playing the game. They changed it up to where you could then start to do 2 abilities, one offensive, one defensive. So you'd summon up, say, like I said, like you summon up Titan, and you have him cast Earthen Ward, give everybody stone skin, right? So there's your defensive boost on everybody, and then that'd be on a 1 minute cooldown, and then you could tell him to do like rock buster or something like that, or, you know, stone toss or something. And then he would basically do that ability, and then you'd like unsummon him, and then for like the next, like, you know, 45 seconds you'd spend your time like casting cure, regen, things like that, trying to, you know, mitigate, like, yeah, give yourself like some time to recover a little of your MP, because in that game, when you summoned a primal, you have a constant mana drain. So you'd summon up the primal, and they'd be tapping into your mana as for like every like tick that you had them out for. So you'd like lose like, you know, 5 MP a tick, which you can mitigate a little bit with certain factors, like certain armor on certain days of the week. If you had the staff, like, you know, if you had like you know, an earth staff or like an ice staff or something like that, you know, then that would like reduce the MP cost of one of them by like 1 or 2, depending on the grade that it was and stuff like that. You get like a red mage cast refresh on you, so you can like lower it down even more, so you lose less MP. And then every time you cast an ability too, like you have them cast the ability, it takes a chunk out of your MP. So it's like, you know, it's like you have a very taxing like mana consumption with them. So it's like, it's not like, you know, you're just like this thing where it's just like, all right, I popped one up, I send it out, and then just like, all right, that's it. Yeah, it's like it's taking up your MP when you do those things. Buster, but it's bankrupt. You're right, P1. Doing good. I don't know, like, I just absolutely like loved Summoner back in 11. And as soon as I unlocked Summoner, I fell in love with that class. Like, so also too, like when the game first came out, like there was no way to get the primals without like basically being like a full party and doing like the primal fights, right? You had to get like a full group together and go do the primal fights. Which it was like you had to go to like this very specific place, then you like use this item, and then you go into the primal area after doing this really long quest, right? Like you have to get like enough fame with the city to unlock the quest, so that way you can get the key item that you need to go to a location, and then you use the item on the location, which would then teleport you into the battle area, and then you'd go up this like, you know, winding pathway to fight the boss, whatever boss it was, you know, to get the item. Classes just lost their identity in Shadowbringer and Endwalker. I mean, if you're talking about like just the degradation of like the abilities of like trying to make everything even, I mean, that was happening over like basically like ever since the end of like A Realm Reborn. Like after A Realm Reborn, like they just kind of like started to make things more neutral between the classes. I think like after Alexander, that's really when it started to kind of like they started to just kind of like make all the tanks the same. WoW was kind of the same for that. For Warlock, you'd have a whole like quest line around your demon. I'm not sure they still do that though. I think that was also kind of the reason why they shied away from it, because it's all basically like main story quest related now with Summoner in this game. But yeah, it's like, you know, as you progress in the game, you get to like level whatever, and then by that point you'll have fought a certain thing, and then you'll be like, okay, here's a you know, here's this primal that you basically fought at that point. But yeah, so like you had to like in the old version of 11, you had to go in there with a full group, but then they eventually made it so that you could do the fight solo. they were basically the level 20 fights at that point. So at level 20 as a summoner, you could go fight the primals in a solo one-on-one fight. Which it wasn't like, it wasn't like that hard. It was still pretty hard, but it was all about basically like having burst and like the proper items when you go into it. I just remember like always having to get like proper food to give me like bonus mana, having like these little refresh juices that I'd have to like, drink the crap out of during the fight. That way it's like, you go in there with Carbuncle, pop your 2-hour, hit them with, the Ruby Light. And then it's like, when you cast that, then you like use like the drink and do all this other stuff. And then you like have to like kite it for a little bit till you can use Ruby Light again. It's like you basically use like Ruby Light like 3 times on the boss, and it's usually just enough to kill it. And it's like just basically you have to get like all this stuff together just so it's like your MP can just like regenerate just barely enough. Sorry, just turning into the same tank with different weapons. Yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about. Yeah, I don't know, like, just because, like, I feel like since I stuck with, Warrior all this time, like, I feel like maybe I just understand the kit the best, but I always felt like Warrior kind of had some of the better, like, setups. Like, there are times where Paladin kind of, like, had this, like, weird thing going on with them that made them, like, kind of just oddly, like, survivable because of just weird things. So, like, they had, like, a little bit higher DPS or some shit like that because of, like, just, like, these all things. It was so stupid, too, because, like, we all had freaking, like, these things. Like, Warriors had their little fractured dot and stuff like that, and then they got rid of that. Like, there was the blood weapon or whatever. I think it's called, like, blood weapon. That became just a regular DPS maneuver. Because back in like 1.0, like that was a warrior ability. And it's like you would always try to unlock that and make that like one of your sub abilities. Because back in 1.0, you had access to pretty much like all classes like abilities, like well, not all abilities, but like certain abilities. So you could tell, you could was it like kind of like hit this little like checkbox and be like, okay, I want this ability, that ability. Because, like, I mean, this might be a little bit more closer. Is like you used to have, like, the ability to select which role actions that you wanted. But then they got rid of it. You just get to have all of them now. That was even a really long time ago, too. With each class being like really unique but unbalanced, people get upset because their favorite class isn't the strongest, and then basically becomes more the same. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what happened. Is like all tanks have 3 pretty much cooldowns. Like they have the generic Rampart, which all classes get, which is just like it's a sub, it's a sub ability. The tank roll ability or whatever, it's like Rampart. Everybody gets Rampart, right? And then there's the second ability, which is like, the Vengeance for me, but it's like everybody gets this ability, which is just like 30% of the damage that you take is reduced. For like Paladins, it's like, what was it? Like friggin', it's not like Shield Oath. What was it called? Oh, Sentinel. There we go. 30% reduction. Which Warriors, with Vengeance, they always had basically put Thorn Mail on them. So it's like, they get like 55 damage. Like when they get hit, they reflect, a small amount of damage, which that's always been unique to the Warrior one. And that's the only thing that they kind of retained, I think, from that ability. But yeah, it's like even, Dark Knight, like, they've got Shadow Wall, which is reduced 30% damage. Gunbreaker, they've got Nebula, which is 30% reduction again. So every single one has a 30% reduction, while the Warrior is the only one that has the unique 55 damage reflection when they get hit. So they're the only ones that technically have the best version of it. Because everybody else is just, it's 120 per 30%, 15 seconds, right? But then everybody else also has, the Rampart. And then eventually we all unlock a 25-second cooldown ability, which is technically, this thing is unique to each class. Paladins have like a slightly more unique version of it, because they get like their holy Sheltron or whatever, Sheltron or whatever. So this one is like based off of their sword oath gauge. So even though they can cast it every 5 seconds, while everybody else is 25 seconds, they have to have sword oath gauge to use it. Which, I mean, this one's pretty powerful overall, just because it's like, oh yeah, you get health and everything like that. Another good point about class types, all need to have the same tools, otherwise they won't be picked for certain dungeon bosses. Yeah. Which that was such a pain in the ass back in 2.0, during the Allegan raids. Because everybody took Paladin because of Hallowed Ground. Nobody really wanted Warrior because Home Gang was almost a freaking liability. Like, granted, Home Gang had the shortest cooldown, like shortest recast time, right? But it lasted the least amount of time. Because Paladins, it lasted like, I think it lasted like 8 seconds, 10 seconds. The Warrior one only lasted for like 6 seconds. Yeah, it rooted the caster, it basically rooted the Warrior in place, so they couldn't move, they couldn't even turn. So if the boss like decided to walk to the side of the Warrior, they couldn't attack it anymore. Bosses are immune to root, but it's supposed to root the boss, right? Paladins make them invulnerable to all attacks, right? So they can't even die from any attack. They don't lose HP. They just stand there and take it. Warriors are still taking damage. So for 6 seconds, they just don't die. They just go down to 1 HP, which means a healer's got to heal the living shit out of the Warrior after they take the fatal damage, right? So they have to get healed up immediately afterwards, otherwise they'll just basically die. And it's like, you got the 6 second window, right? Like, I remember fighting the damn snakes, and we'd like split them, and I'd be taking the cobras like freaking insta kill attack. I'd pop it like right as it starts doing it. Hits me like I have to hit it like right as the attack is coming out, so that way it can soak all the hits out. And then like immediately after, I'd have to like pop like my Thrill of Battle in order to get my healing bonuses, as like the other healer basically bombards me with heals to get my HP back up. I'd use my Fell Cleave at the time, which had a heal attached to it. But they got rid of that. But yeah, Fell Cleave used to have a hit that healed. So you'd basically you'd use it after you take like a heavy hit, and then you'd use Fell Cleave to recover your health. So you'd use that, and just like get your health back up, because Thrill of Battle gives you a bonus 20% healing when you use it. And I think originally it only had the heal bonus. I don't think it gave you a bonus health. I might be wrong about that though. I can't remember if it gave you a bonus health or not back then, but I know it had the 20% heal bonus on it. Like, it was like one of our cooldowns for like healing or something like that. Although I guess if classes were too unique, it would be hard to switch between them in FF because of the rotations layout there. On the other hand, it would encourage players to get really good at one class, but the other people would also get bored overall. I really liked that about our switching between the jobs. there's enough uniqueness in the offensive abilities that I think that the tanks are unique in that aspect of offense, but defense, they're all the same across the board. Because Warrior, it's like, you know, you use your inner release and then you use a fell cleave combo weaved in with influence and stuff like that, which now you also have Primal Rend that you throw into there too. The combo system's been really reworked over the time, but now it's just like, you know, it's a 1-2-3 or 1-2-4. Where it's like 1-2-3 is like, you know, you get more power for your Fell Cleave recharge, as well as it gives you heal, while the 1-2-4 gives you a damage boost that lasts for 30 seconds up to a maximum of 60 seconds, but it gives you less bonus to your recharge of Fell Cleave. Gunbreaker's offense is like, you know, you basically, you get attacks until you get to the point of where you can use your Gnashing Fang combo, which is, you know, the continuation thing. So it's like, you know, you do 1-2-3 to build up your charge, and then you'd use, you know, the Gnashing Fang, which is like, you know, it's a 1-2, 1-3, 1-4, 1-5 type thing. So it's like you weave in like a bunch of attacks in together, which is like, you know, they're off global cooldowns, like a global cooldown with an off global cooldown in between. So you technically get like 2 strikes that are powerful, as well as having like, you know, buffs in a dot. And like, you know, now you also have double down. Paladins, they get Requicast, which is kind of similar to the Fell Cleave combo. So it's like, yeah, they use Requicast, and then they just start spamming Holy Spirit, and then they fire off with a bunch of the Confector thing, which is like an AoE splash that just heals them and deals like heavy damage. But yeah, it's like, that's a pretty good one. I feel like it's not as like, you know, like it's cool to see like the last part of it, but I don't know. I still think the Warrior one's a little bit more flashy. And then you have Dark Knight. Which, I mean, I haven't gotten to the max level, so I'm not really sure what theirs is, other than being able to use like the Living Shadow, which is like a clone, spamming their Quistis and Blood Splitter, which is like with Beryllium, where they can just kind of like use a single or AoE target hit, kind of like the Warriors one. And then they have like, you know, a bunch of like unique single hit buttons, like, you know, offensive things like Carve and Splits. The Earth Salter AoE thing and stuff like that. And then like they've got the Blackest Night, which allows them to free cast an ability every time they use up like enough, if they soak up enough damage. Dark is just button spam. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I'm like, I felt like it's a lot of like, they have like a lot of individual buttons that, you know, I'm not really sure like there's any way to like combine them together. Supposedly they're doing some stuff where I guess Delirium and the lead weapon are going to be combined together, supposedly, in like one of the changes for the new version. So like, I guess it's like, yeah, when you use Delirium, it also activates the effect of lead weapon. Nice to have when you have Disengage. A lot of off global cooldown skills, so it's a lot of like in between abilities, I guess. Then I think like hands down, Paladins definitely have like the best invulnerability skill, because it's just like it's a flat, you know, 10 seconds of just take 0 damage. The Gunbreaker isn't too bad because it's like, okay, even though you drop down to 1 HP, you're still invulnerable for 10 seconds, which means the healers can heal you at, you know, their own meter. You're not going to take additional damage. There's nothing to really worry about. The Dark Knight one, I feel like Dark Knight one is kind of still better than like Home Gang. Just for the pure fact that it's like you get like, life steal and stuff like that, and you like heal yourself, and then basically, you know, you can kind of like take care of yourself a little bit during that time. And it has like one of the longer invulnerability timers, because it's like, you know, you activate it, and then when you finally take the damage to go down to 0, you still have the chance to get revived. And then it's like, if you have a white mage, it's basically just no question, right? White mage is like, boom, you're healed again, you know? Like, you survived it. There's no ands, ifs, or but. Which, I mean, that can be true, too, about the other one for, like, Gunbreaker and Warrior, because it's like, oh, yeah, you're at 1 HP, Benediction, you are good again, right? But with Warrior, though, like, when you use, like, Home Gang, and if you did have to go down to, like, the 1 HP point, you do have abilities, but the problem, though, is, like, if you had used Home Gang, you probably have already used up, like, everything else in your arsenal, right? So it's like you don't have a way to really, like, recover at that point, unless if, like, you know, something just came off a cooldown. The Living Death change, that change is nice. It was comic with the old one. I remember the old version of it being really shitty. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't remember, like, cause like it gives you like a life steal now or something like that. Like, the only thing that the Living Dead thing had going for it was the fact that it extended the timer after you get hit to keep you invulnerable, you know, or keep you alive. Basically, like, it kind of doubles the window of like how long you can A, get hit, and B, how long people have to heal you. It's like, you know, technically you have, you know, 10 seconds until you get hit by something to drop your HP down to 1. But then you also have 10 seconds after that point to be completely recovered. Well, like with Home Gang, it's like the second you activate it, that's it. That's your time limit. Which at the time, too, it was like, oh yeah, you have 4 seconds, you know, or 6 seconds. Which technically is more like 4 seconds because of server tick and lag and stuff like that. You honestly had more like 4 seconds of invulnerability, not really 6. Guild version had no lifesteal, yeah, but healers need to fully heal you or you die. And the healers usually not heal the tank fully, so they just die. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like if you have like if a white mage or something like that, like if it's like a planned invulnerability take, like that's what we did a lot in our raids, is we would set up to have certain raid mechanics just hit only the tank. So like the tank would just like soak like an ability that would just like, you know, solo soak an ability that would be like a total hit. So, like, you know, the Paladin, they take it, and they're just like, boom, all right, whatever, don't heal me, I'm good. It's like, you know, if the Warrior takes it or something like that, then the Warrior's like, all right, I need to heal, all right, I got like 2 seconds, 1 second, heal me, goddammit. Yeah, if the White Mage doesn't have any ready, then, I mean, they're just in a bad spot for taking care of a Dark Knight. Like, you pretty much, you always need to have Benny ready, and I've seen it before too, where like the Dark Knight will like pop Living Dead, and the White Mage will like basically hit them with Benny like right before or like right after they do it. So it's like, oh yeah, the Dark Knight's now full HP, and they've got their Living Dead running, and now it's like, okay, well now do I bother healing him, or do I just keep him alive and act like that Living Dead never happened, you know? It's like in most dungeon pulls, I never use Home Gang. Like, Home Gang is like basically you'd only use that in a very rare occasion against a boss that has a surefire one-hit kill that doesn't insta-kill the character, you know? Which is pretty rare, because it's like, okay, if something's gonna hit you so hard that it's gonna insta-kill you, you probably have like 7 or 8 vulnerability stacks or something like that on you, and it's gonna be hitting you with like a tank buster on top of that. And it's like you don't have your cooldowns to mitigate it, or you're just like, I'm gonna save these other cooldowns for later, so you just hit Home Gang to eat it. And then it's like, you'll probably have like, you know, Thrill Battle, Equilibrium, and then the healer will like, you know, blast heal you or something. Like, that's like the only time I can really think that home game might be good. I think I've used it on a like a 24-man raid before, where like I was learning the map and like I screwed up and got hit by vulnerability stacks, and I'm like, oh, there's something coming over here that I can't evade, you know? And just like, well, I guess I'll just use home gang and just eat it and walk out of here, and then I'll have like still like 200 HP left after the hit or something like that, or like 1,000 HP. I was like, all right, well, I guess I still live, whatever. Have white mage bending too early, removing the invulnerability early, or are they just bending too late and the dark is in the grave? Well, yeah, because then that's where like server latency like kicks in, right? Because then it's like you're dealing with like, you know, the server latency of like, okay, well, I need to cast this early, so it's like, you know, you waste like 5 seconds of their invulnerability, or it's like you cast it too late and then it's like, you know, you didn't heal them to full in time and they're just like, well, they died. There are times where the dark needs to eat like 2 tank busters in a strat. Yeah. I remember when we were doing it was the fight, the one with the J Justice. You know, the robots and stuff like that. I think it was the first phase of, yeah, Brute Justice. It was like the first phase of that fight. You have like the crab guy, right? So what we were trying to do is time it so that as a warrior I would go in there, because my cooldown was the quickest, right? So I'd run up there and he would do 2 tank busters in a row, right? So I would run up there and then I would time it so that like literally at the last possible split second, I would hit my invulnerability and I'd take the first tank buster, and it should last like just barely long enough to get hit by that second one, and then they'd have to like voke it off of me like as it's casting it. And then my cooldown would be ready again by the time another cycle came around for another thing, so that way the tank, paladin tank could take like another hit of something else, you know? Yeah, I remember us doing that, like, for the first part of that fight. So, like, I'd take the initial aggro on it and just, like, try to eat the first couple tank busters on it. Then because the paladin cooldown for their, is just, like, it was too long to, cycle in time for, another, like, tank buster that was supposed to come around later. And just it made it simpler for the main tank to deal with like this other mechanic as a using their to use their ability. Oh, okay. For a second I thought we were fighting something else there. I'm like, oh, it's Thornton. Never mind, this will be easy. I can't dash. I hate that. Gross. I'm just start fighting with my armor stick on. So I remember correctly, you gotta evade these things because those are gonna like explode or something. Some damage. Yeah, I forgot to focus target here. kind of remember this fight. I think he's gonna do a phase change here in a second, so I'm not gonna bother using my berserk until after it. Because now we have to like dodge all the knights of the round, I think, and then and then we gotta finish him off after that. There's one part of this fight where we have to fight maybe like two, then we have to like keep them separated or something. This part? I think you like keep these guys separated, didn't you? Maybe it's like an old mechanic. I've been noticing that they've been simplifying a lot of the mechanics in like some of these dungeons. So there's been like a lot of mechanics like I felt that got like removed or simplified, so it's just like they don't really do anything anymore, you know? Like there was that one boss and I forget what it was called, but it's like the sad. It was like one of the towers or whatever, and it's like the snake-like boss that you fight, and he spawned like these bombs. You had to have like the boss basically like eat the bombs, otherwise the bombs would explode and cause like some kind of like dot or something like that, or like some kind of damage. But like it's like if you didn't let the boss do it, but then the enemies had to like the bombs had to like eat gas or something like that. Like the bombs had to eat like this like gas cloud that would appear or something like that. Yeah, so like the boss had like you're fighting the boss, and then these like gas clouds appear, and then you had to like hold the bombs onto the gas cloud so that they would eat it, and then after they ate it, you would kill them like after eating like 2 of them. Because if they ate like 3 of them, they would explode. But if they didn't eat them, then like there was like something else would happen where like the boss would do something, I think. So like you had to like do this thing where you had them like go and eat the little cloud things by getting aggro on them and pulling them onto it. And then you like kill them after like 2, and then the boss or whatever like would just basically like, trigger an explosion or something like that, I think, with the gas or something. I forget the exact mechanic. Is one of the towers. Let's know what I'm scared and excited about in Dawn Trial. What's that? Was it Keeper of Like, no, that was a different map. Snow Cloak. It was a Heaven's Word. Vault? Nah, it wasn't the vault. That wasn't the anti-tower. It was a main story. Yeah, it's definitely from the main story. And it definitely wasn't in Stormblood. It had to have been during A Realm Reborn then. Oh no, wait, it was the fight with what's his name? The dragon. Begins with an N. I'm gonna call him Nobunaga. But yeah, it was that fight with the dragon. Hello, Nice. How you doing? And it was like the first boss in that area, I remember. It was like right before you go across those like towers that like fall over and stuff like that. It's like they dumbed down that fight and they got rid of that whole mechanic. Like I think the ads still spawn, but the gas doesn't spawn anymore or something like that. So it's like, it doesn't really like matter anymore for that part of it. Shinryu EX trial for Unreal fights. Oh. Shinryu was the one where you're like in the water, right? You're like on that small island and it's like the Hydra thing appears and you have like tidal waves and everything, right? It's that fight that you're talking about. You're in the sky with the 6 platforms. Oh, you mean that was like a dungeon battle. I thought you were talking about a primal battle. Yeah, you're talking about the one where like the stuff falls and then you have to like go from like part to part, but then it's like you have to kill like the like as holy elementals or something like that spawn and you have to kill those things off. They're making that like an Unreal trial because like they dumbed down that fight even. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. That was a regular. That was in a trial. Oh, do you mean? No, wait. Am I thinking the wrong person? You mean no? That guy wasn't a dragon. You're talking about the one where it's like got those symbols in the back. It's the Phoenix fight, or not Phoenix. The fire guy. And he has like those symbols in the background. You gotta do like the thing where it's like you gotta not stand on the platform where the symbol is, or... Oh, Xenos' fight. Oh, jeez. God, all these goddamn names that they've got in this game. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. It's the one where he has the tail that flops down on the platforms and tries to break them and stuff. I'm talking about that fight. So I was talking about the other dragons, and I thought you were talking about a different dragon. But okay, yeah. You mean the final battle for that arc or whatever. Because yeah, it's like if you damage the tail enough, you can break it. It deals like massive damage to him. How you doing, Nice bird? How is your evening? I might switch over to playing HELLDIVERS in a little while. I just wanted to try to do some stuff on Final Fantasy for a bit. If you're interested in playing that at all. I just remember some of those mechanics just being kind of dumb, and then like the tank busters or whatever, and then there was the pretty much like he just auto attacks the 2 highest aggros or something like that. I don't think there was any tank switches in that battle though, so that kind of was like odd, but Because it's like, if there's no need to do like a tank swap, like it just kind of becomes like, all right, where are the two tanks here, you know? Like the only reason to have two tanks in the fight then is like, oh yeah, there's no tank swap. The second tank is just there to take over if the first tank screws up and dies. Oh, I do it. Thank you for hydrate. The HD2 just keeps getting more bugged every patch. Even the armor passive on the new armors are bugged. I mean, like, I was playing it for a while yesterday. Like, last time I played it before then, like, the game was getting kind of, like, boring and annoying, and, like, I wasn't really able to do too much, like, in that game solo anymore because, like, I don't know, like, something happened where, like, the game's, like, yeah, I don't know, like, the weapons weren't really being, like, as effective as they were before, and there were just, like, more enemies and stuff like that, and, like, I couldn't do, like, what I was doing before solo in that game, so I kind of just, like, lost interest in playing it because of that. Which, I mean, that's fine if it's gonna be hard and stuff like that, but it's like, it felt like the weapons and stuff like that, like, the game became like, if you're not playing with a group, you can't play our game, is kind of what it felt like it became, you know? That was the kind of thing that kind of made me just not really want to play the game anymore, because I prefer to play games like more solo most of the time, so. And like, I've had a pretty bad experience in Helldivers when it comes to like just joining random people. Whether it be like people vote kicking me out of their shit just for the hell of it, or just whatever like that, you know, or just people like baby raging over bullshit that didn't matter. I didn't ever have like a good experience in that game. It's like multiplayer was just like random, like join a random lobby or something like that, you know? But then it's like, you know, I don't have too many people that like played the game anymore, so it's just like I just lost a lot of interest in trying to play that game. Then it was fun playing it last night though with them, or was that last night? The night before? No, that was last night. Okay. I mean, what day of the frickin' week is it right now? So yeah, last night though. That was definitely fun playing it last night. It was just like, it was all young. Cool. 10K. 10K scratcher right there. 7 and 8 there, so nothing great on this. Hey Squash, how's it going? You're early tonight. What's going on? Hope you're having a lovely evening. Let's try a 7, 8, 9. Well, there's 9, but we got a 2 there. Yeah, look, card I can get rid of here. Yeah, get rid of the card. Yeah, it's like to do any of the like higher like level stuff, it's really, I don't know, like it doesn't really work well solo to like do it, the extreme stuff to where you have to like get the super resource stuff. It's like, that's the stuff, that's pretty much the only thing that I have to do in that game right now. It's pretty much get those super resources so I get like better upgrades for my ship. Just got to grab these pot tickets. I didn't grab them on Sunday. Didn't really log into this game on Sunday, so. On the floor, so it's too early tonight. It's like 7. Well, did you go to sleep or did you wake up? Or have you been up all night? You know, it's like if it's 7:30 a.m. and you haven't gone to sleep, it's, you know, it's still technically last night, right? Early in the morning. Teleport back out to our private estate. I had fun playing. I think we're gonna wait till more content comes out for the game. Yeah, it's like I was only playing the bug planet, so it's like, so like I could probably go play like the robot planet or something like that all night tonight or something like that if I wanted to do that. That'd be different from playing the bugs. Because otherwise there's supposed to be like a third faction or something like that that's supposed to show up at some point. And so I'm not really sure about like keeping on playing that game just like solo though. Solo for higher difficulties in Helldiver 2 is possible, but the game style just really needs to change too. Yeah, that's the thing that I was kind of like saying. It's like if I play it like solo, like I have to do like more sneaking and espionage style, so it's like it just becomes less fun to play it on like extreme by yourself, I feel, versus just like, because like if you're playing it and you're just shooting shit and you're just like, you know, blasting, calling in airstrikes, like that's a lot more fun, right? So it's like you get to blow shit up, you get to fight stuff occasionally, you get killed or whatever, but it's like, you know, okay, cool, you know? You have slept for 7 hours, this is fine. But it's like, yeah, so it's like if you're going in there and you're like shooting and blasting crap and everything like that, it's like, okay, yeah, this is fun. But if you're going in there and you're just like, okay, well, I gotta avoid everything and not get aggro, and then I spend like, you know, 20 minutes trying to get away from combat while things chase me down, just so I have that opportunity to like loop back around and do like one thing. It's like, okay, well, this is kind of annoying and not as fun. And then it's like, oh yeah, now I only have like 5 lives. So it's like, okay, not only do I have like 5 lives, I can get like one shot by a lot of stuff, and it's like if I get one shot by like 5 things, then basically it's like, oh, that was for nothing. Then like, what was that other game? The Warhammer one, Dark Tide. Like, I had a lot of fun playing Dark Tide. But then it's like, you know, again, I want to play the game solo or with friends, and it's like I'm not, you know, it's like I don't really want to join like random lobbies, and then it's like if I don't really have an option, because if I want to play like higher difficulties, I've got to get into random lobbies, and you can't play the game on your own because there's like things that will like insta kill you. So then it's like you have to play with bots or something. It doesn't work, I feel. But so, you guys aren't really up for playing Helldivers then or anything like that? Although Action. Ready to go model. Any games I'm looking forward to? There's like a couple games. I mean, I don't really have anything that's like, I think, multiplayer that I was looking at right now. There's one called like Eternal Stands that looked like it was kind of interesting, but that's kind of like TBA. There's another one that was like called The Precinct. That looked kind of interesting. There's one called Nightmare Operator. That one's got my eye right now, and hopefully that turns out good. If we're talking more mainstream stuff, the Star Wars, whatever that one is, the Outlaw ones. I'm looking at that one. If I was you, be like that and beginning a teen shooter. Yeah, Helldivers 2 works best as like a team-based game, but it just would be nice if it was, you know, it had the option or something like that. Like, I understand this, like, they want the game to be a 4-player co-op experience, and they're, like, focusing their efforts on it being a 4-player co-op experience. But yeah, it's just, like, it doesn't seem like there's, like, there should be, like, some kind of, like, way to acquire the resources, you know, like, the in-game resources, without just being completely overwhelmed in a solo situation. Like, that's the thing that just kind of gets me with that game. Alright, well, what else can we do? We could... Wait, there was a patch this week for Helldivers? I didn't notice this. There's currently a patch on the 13th. There was a patch. Visible supply lines and attack origins of the Galactic War. Risk crashes fix. Invite only lobby creations. Huh? Only localized in English. Additional languages may come in next patch. Wait, so what is this invite only lobby? Is it like invite only from your friends list, or can you like literally invite people to the game? Like that are not in your friends list or something? This doesn't really give you any details other than it's just like, it's an invite only lobby. The fuck does that mean? Super samples now spawn on difficulty 6. Reason for this change is that we felt that their existence only on difficulty 7 plus forces some players to play the game on harder difficulties than we wanted to comfortably play on. We do, however, still want a gating of them, but less punishing ones. I guess it's like, yeah, I guess, pretty much, I guess it makes it so it's like only people you invite. So it's like if somebody's on your friends list, they can't just join you. Okay, so difficulty 6 now has deeper resources in it, I guess. Noir causes bleed or stamina drain if hit by the plant's explosive spikes. Super samples on level 6. Now, is that 3 per stage or 3 overall, like 1 per stage? Three per stage. Okay. Well, I mean, that's not bad. So it's like, oh yeah, you get like 1 per stage. That sucks. Yeah, like it would say, what it's like the holdout mission or whatever, where you're like in the pit and you're just like shooting shit. That obviously is not a long mission, so. Try out Helldivers for a little bit. We can do try to do some like the robot planets or something. Not doing too much on Final Fantasy right now, so.
Super Earth.
I don't know how long I'll play this for, but I'll just give it like a couple runs. Unless if I get like some more teammates or something. Yeah, 14 of those things right now. So what do I need? I need 15. I'm 1 short from that, but I just need a lot more of these other things. Get this. I guess I could just keep saving up. So, rank 6. Stream. What the heck is that? Like a dog or something? A new type of tank weapon or something?
One last step.
Needed the Factory Strider. Why not? We'll try it out. Wait, fire tornadoes and what? They're kind of like AT-ATs from Star Wars. Oh, that was the other area. Okay. Calling time is 50% longer. Let's see. So we got too many illegal broadcasts. We got eliminate this factory and eliminate the factory. Got enemies all throughout there. think I should be okay if I land at the very edge, like right here. Is that inside? I can't tell. Alright, let's see. So we'll take our quad cannon, we'll take our shields. Take our airstrike, and lastly, the rail cannon, I think. I'll take the rail cannon. Shields against bots, that doesn't work anymore. The shields against bots was basically a unnecessary thing before. Especially like since I'm doing this solo, I figured it would be very good. So they give me like a few seconds to kind of just like outrun them and shit. Like get to cover or something and just like recover and then be able to shoot. Makes your hitbox bigger, but it also makes it so that if I get hit, I don't just get damage and have to spend more heals and shit. Well, we'll see how bad it works or whatever, so. I know the shields got nerfed. Having a few seconds of like, you know, armor, especially if I'm trying to run away or something, it's much more useful to me, I think. It also prevents like rocket launchers from like one-shotting me.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them.
Alright, let's see, please our thing out. We get shield pack. And go ahead and call in a resupply now. Okay, launchers don't one-shot you anymore. Oh, thank God. Come on. This take a long time to show up. Let's see, our first objective, there is a compound right here. Maybe we take care of the compound. Take care of the compound over here, and then we'll take care of the objective. It's a bug. Hi, Jack. Or it was a bug. Vulcan acid from spears and the Bile Titans. Yeah, I know this. You guys were talking about that yesterday with the Bile Titans and stuff like that, and the Bile spears and shit like that. Like not like one-shotting people anymore. And call in reinforcements. Oh, it's too bad so far. There's like an enemy like right over here. I think he got stuck underneath the robot or the plane. How is this guy? Where is this guy? He's like stuck in here somewhere. Like inside this. Alright, there we go. We got him. The barrages will still probably ragdoll you. What primary is that? What is this thing called? I don't know. It's from the polar, expansion, or whatever, the polar thing. I'm like, hey, bad vibe. Yeah, I mean, I just did a few things on Final Fantasy. I wasn't playing it for that long.
Dropping a pin.
I was just doing some of the dailies and talking about some of the old days with the raids or whatever. Yeah, this rifle, it's like in the first page of the snow polar or whatever it is, saying that you can get with like the blue super credits. You guys aggro on me, or are you just looking? Yeah, warbots.
Tagging map. South 200.
I haven't played this game in like months. Yeah, I know, same here. I was kind of like, alright, let's give it a go. Join me, you're always welcome to. I was playing against the bugs last night, so I was give this a try against the robots tonight. Still following me? What the hell is that? These guys are definitely following me. I got a group up ahead here. Oh, the group saw me. There they see me in broad daylight standing up.
XMD.
Oh, that guy. Like, sorry, that guy kept, like, appearing in front of me. You're still coming up behind me? Oh, shit, there's a lot of stuff over this corner. Gonna get a lot of aggro. Okay, that was a little bit close. Throw a grenade at you. Yeah, let's just use this damn thing. Get rid of it. Yeah, it looks like a giant dog. And it doesn't look like it was affected, really, by that thing that I fired at it. I'm just gonna stand there. Alright, come on, recharge, recharge. Get a resupply ad over there.
My life for Super Earth.
What's that green of that smoke plume? Oh shit. Yeah, you can take that, buddy. I'm on recharge. Can we hit it? I hope we got. Oh, okay, we didn't do it. We getting more spacemans. Do I have to kill it on the mission? Oh, it's the base? Wait, what? Oh, look, I just have to kill the base. I don't have to kill it. Is that what you're saying? Well, if I had a giant cannon thing at me, so I figured if I killed it, stuff is on cooldown right now. Shit. Right, kill the cannon on top of it.
Have a taste of democracy! Throwing grenade!
Ouch. At the point where I play one game, I have to uninstall another. Oh, okay, yeah. I know, that's fine. I was just seeing if you had it installed still or something to... Fire tornado warning. What the fuck is that?
Liberate this broken arm.
Is that... Right, bed on top? Fire tornado, yes. Oh, it's got fucking lasers on its face as well. Whoa, where are all these guys come from? Oh, there's a fire tornado right there. Where's the... Oh, never mind, I thought it was a base. Oh my god, I came in here for nothing? I came up here and I was like, okay, I'll just snipe it. And you're like, no, don't snipe it. I'm like, oh, okay. And now the damn thing's trying to kill me. I got a fire tornado coming at me.
How'd you like a taste of freedom?
Circle back around to my health packs. Oh my god, I can't move. Okay, the thing is pissed off at me right now. I really could have done without it aggroing me, but this is where we're at right now. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? There's apparently fire all around me.
Join the fray.
Okay, now I'm surrounded by fire. Where's my shit at? Over here. Oh my god, don't just heal yourself. And it got killed itself to the fire. You stupid asshole. Well, it doesn't help when my character decides to equip the weapon instead of like, you know, doing the smart thing. So, are fire tornadoes sentient in this game like a lot of other things that shouldn't be sentient? Because this one seems like it's fucking sentient right now. Dude, what the fuck? Come on, it's going right for my shit. God damn it. I freaking hate that. It's like, oh yeah, no, they're quote-unquote random, and it's like, the fucking thing's going directly at me. I doubt that it's random. Hey, that's how I feel with some of this crap in games like this. Like, hey, didn't I call in, like, I'd call in another supply. And when it comes to like games like this where it's just like, oh yeah, there's a random thing that happens, and it happens to always pick the exact direction that a player is, so they fixed them in the latest patch to make them more random. They used to basically hunt you down. Yeah, that's what I felt like that shit was doing to me right there. Like, it spawned but going in the direction that it last saw me kind of deal, you know? Another face. The fire damage bug, they used to be like a one-shot as well. Same with the patrol pathing. They are supposed to be random, but you usually go towards the direction. Like, I understand, like, if you fired off a shot and they're, like, following the last known position and stuff like that, but sometimes they're just like, I'm just gonna randomly go in this direction that a player happened to be in, you know? And of course, there's also the fact, too, that they just despawn and respawn them somewhere, like, directly in your path so that they will essentially, like, intersect you if you're not, like, constantly watching a radar like that. Let's get... That's where I want to go, and that patrol is walking towards me again. Great. Reload ammo. Yeah, I grabbed 2 supplies, just get the stim pack. Alright, well, I don't want to go for the bigger one, but that patrol is, like, right in my way. Only one Eagle Strike, and I'll have to... Well, I'll have to wait for the new one. Another thing I never really liked is that they always know, where, a grenade fell, you know? If you, like, call in a, like an orbital strike, like, they know the exact location that it came from. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay. Pull that asshole. Wait, did it not shoot the... Okay, alright, ragdoll. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, I got the radiate upgrades for that reason. When soloing, you really have to, like, pick your fights and avoid patrols. Somebody extraction point just filled with, like, fire tornadoes, and it's nothing you do. It's like, yeah, and then it's just, like, what forces you out of it, and it's like, well, there's nothing I can do. I think there's like 2 of them up there. Oh, 13 seconds on that cooldown. Air strike. gosh. Not that he's still there. He's looking right fucking at me. Did that thing kill its, like, own thing? Still alive. There we go. Now it's dead. Ready to get the big guy that was down there. Guy over there. Right, what else is there? Like, get everything in this area? Nah, there's still something here.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Yeah, I guess for the most part she's still busy. I haven't look. Yeah, I've been on the fucking thing. Really? There we go. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Outpost cleared. Yeah, she's been doing a lot of stuff, so I'm not really sure what she's up to. She's been doing a few streams every now and then, but yeah, she's just been really busy as far as I know. Where did I call in that thing? I think it was like back here, right? There it is. He was around here somewhere. Okay, now we are going to there.
Southeast, 200 meters.
Okay, straight this direction. We'll come across into the little bunker, so we'll take care of that. I saw Lixie is starting to stream a little bit again too. Oh, nothing not dead. What did I just get hit by?
Found something.
Actually, some health over here. Yeah, I'll just want to grab it. Very usual loadout for now is for fighting bots is the crossbow, senator, stun nades, and anti-material rifle. It's the anti-material rifle a little bit, but I haven't used it in like a long time. Like I was using the rail cannon for a long time.
Throwing grenade. For
I just
prosperity.
blowing this thing with the much for the follow, very much appreciate. Hope you enjoy this. Surrounded. Let's move. Down this direction, right? They buffed it to deal with Hope tanks and gunships. So it does have a lot better armor penetration on it now. We have to fight these guys.
Have a taste of democracy! Have a taste of democracy!
Pull in resupply over here. This will be our fallback point.
Objective nearby.
And surrounded. Oh, no, that ain't dead.
Democracy's on its way.
Alright, fallback point is no longer the fallback point. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wait, how did I kill myself? That is not a good spot for it. It landed me like just far enough away that I couldn't land on it. Then it's like close enough for it to be like, I can't like get away from it. What the f was that?
Deploying support weapon.
Found
And then I
something!
go flying on that one. Yeah, the anti-material rifle. Like I haven't really played this game too much since pretty much like the Quasar cannon like just came out. One shot the Hope visor and a mag gunship with one take. Well, I wasn't really surrounded, and then all of a sudden I was surrounded. And that was a miss.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back
Did I
shortly.
kill those lasers on the front at all, or no? Is that enough? Did that kill it? No, it just spawned a bunch of shit. Cool.
Not today!
Smoke for cover. Yes, fire tornado warning coming up here. There we go, that got it.
Galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Alright, sure, unoverheat or something. Something's about to kill me from the right or left. Oh, I just saw a ship go by. you. Am I good? There's still a giant factory thing up over here I gotta deal with. Holy shit. Uh-huh. Wait, wait, wait. I don't have stems. Shit. God damn it. Get up and run. My ass. Oh, Aya Sauron, what are you doing? Can you climb over that?
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
I can't run. I just got yeeted into the fire.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
It depends. I don't know. Right, where did I die? I died over there. I'm gonna get my fucking Quasar and I deal with that thing. You can do damage to those things? Fuck off with that. Oh yeah, you guys definitely need more fucking reinforcements right now, don't ya?
How about a nice little
You mind? Oh my god. I have no idea where I am. Where's my gear? Yeah, no, not much I could do there.
Request approved. Reinforcements.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't really been looking for a new game, so. Come on, I spawned in their bam attack range. It's like I can't call in new equipment because shit is going to take forever for it to land. Okay. Yeah, no, definitely not going to get here. Well, it doesn't help too that I lost all my gear and I don't know what direction I'm even trying to run at this moment. What the fuck did I just throw a grenade? Did I drop my gun? Just for no apparent reason, I'm just like, let's throw a grenade. What? I mean, I don't know, like, any new games that are out right now, so it's like, I mean, there's some games that were, like, coming soon that I listed, but I have no idea as far as, like, actually available now or anything like that. Technically, the mission was successful, so we haven't lost yet.
The siege of unmanaged democracy continues. Let us rally to our defense.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Yeah, having the 2 gunships definitely did not, it was definitely not, good.
Coordinates synchronized.
Okay, we gotta reactivate the generators, then we gotta pick up the launch codes, and then we go up for the IBCM. Yeah, if you wanna join, I'm fine with that. And those that had like 9 gunships I spawned in is like amazing.
Hellpod launch suspended.
So yeah, Polar Patriots. This is the gun that I was using right here, is the Tenderizer. There we go. Yeah, it's just like, as soon as I got on like the back foot, I couldn't like do anything. Yeah, it's like once my quasar cannon, like as soon as I couldn't get back to my quasar cannon, which was surrounded by fire, by the way. Yeah, that was like probably the shittiest part, is that there was a fire tornado going right around where I died. So it's like, even if I could get to my gear, it was all just like surrounded by fire, and then it's like everything was shooting at me, so I'm just like, well, there's not much I can do here. Smoke against gunships, that is true, yeah. Smoke does supposed to help or whatever for that stuff. Why is this thing, how did the thing lock up already? Wow. I don't understand this stupid thing. It just, says you're offline too. It always takes like a few minutes for it to synchronize, I feel like.
Amazing.
How big is HELLDIVERS? About 80 or 75 gigs. Thank you for that, pot.
How do I sing about the light when I'm caught in the dark?
Yeah, I didn't really know what I was gonna be playing too much tonight, Bad Vibes, so I was just kind of like rotating around, so. There we go.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
It's been an hour now. It'll take like another 45 minutes. Eesh. Yeah, unfortunately, I know I like to me other games that are like already primed up that are co-op, so. Black hole? No. Oh, we're gonna do the generator first, so we might as well start on this side and then move west. Might make sense to hit it from over here. Need to get bigger drives, yeah. Yeah, I think I had like a few terabyte drives that have been really useful, so. I'll take the EMP this time. See if maybe that will help. I have 5 terabytes and it still isn't enough. Jeez. I think I have like I have like a 2 terabyte drive that I installed everything onto, and then I have like a 1 terabyte drive for my for basically like my operating system, and just anything that won't let me install shit to my other drives type of shit. I absolutely hate when it's like it has to be installed on the operating system drive because screw ya.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Nice empty.
One freaking hit and there's like half my HP.
Requesting jetpack. Throwing supply beacon.
Yeah, and it's like, how long ago was it when like games like barely ever reached like a megabyte in size, and now it's like, oh yeah, and I need like almost a terabyte just to cover like a game.
I'm on it.
Oh yeah, super credits, that's good. Requisitions, requisitions.
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
I mean, like, indie games are still like in the sub like gig era, but something shot us.
Lost deep within my
Hi there. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Mag's empty.
Oh, damn it.
Back empty!
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Requesting orbital.
Mag's empty! Never die!
Mag's empty.
Yeah, EMPs are good. Before getting the Quasar cannon, I used to use the recoilless rifle.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
The,
Out of ammo!
the rail cannon was the one that I used to use a lot. But that thing's just not as powerful as it used to be. That shit healed.
Dropping a pin. North.
If the game takes up like 150 gigs, it's better if you have good game. I don't really remember what I used anymore. Yeah, it is in the unsafe mode. You still have to like fully charge it like in the unsafe mode. Like, cause I always used it in the unsafe mode already, so. An orbital laser light, that's all you remember. So I was using the recoilless rocket launcher, I think is what it was. Just because it's like you had the you had like the ammo pack that you just like carried for yourself, but then I was using the rail cannon because you didn't have to have like a backpack, right? So I allowed you to bring like a shield or a guard dog or something like that while having it not take up like your inventory slot.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
New mag.
Shit.
Orbital inbound.
Firing non-lethal payload.
There we go. Blast his entire face off. That directs still. It's like a tank that spawned. Oh, there it is.
Sending in an eagle. Southeast. Up.
Delivering payload. Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Heading southwest. Close.
And wait, you're about recoilless to cool down, or whatever it is.
Reinforcing.
Ow. Oh shit, I looked at your health and I'm like, oh shit, I need a heal. And then it's like, oh no, wait. Oh, wasted a heal.
New mag.
There we go. Now that little butt munch is out of the way. You always pick light armor just to run faster and regenerate stamina faster. I always thought like having heavy armor would have been good, but yeah, it's like up until like, you know, the new version or whatever, like, because there was an issue with it. Where, like, heavy armor didn't really do much.
Calling down supplies.
I got the terminal.
Some people say like 75 to 80, others say like 140. Are you talking about the size of Helldivers?
Supplies.
It's 75 gigs. I'm looking at it, like right now.
I'll handle the terminal.
Rising through the haze.
Oh, sorry. Dawn Trial. I haven't looked at my Dawn Trial or my Final Fantasy install file for quite some time, so I have no idea how big that thing is, but I'm assuming it's probably over 100 gigs. Oh, hey guys. God damn it, I missed. Hey, nice. How you doing? He's walking here.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Your stuff. Like, I hear something running around and oh. Oh, come the fuck on.
I'm not this one.
Yo. We're not hit by a damn rocket, okay?
Illusions in the clouds, visions of blue skies, and there's no turning back.
Bang.
No time to sleep tonight. So let's take
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna get that next, I guess. Unless we wanna take out some of the,
rain pouring down.
bosses. If you wanna join or something next, just let me know. FF14 will take up like 140 gigs after the expansion. I figured it would have been over 140 by now, but okay. Let's see. Final Fantasy 14 properties. This is only 75 gigs.
Amazing.
Thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoys that.
Clear the area. You man. Marking location. Northeast. Marking closer to mission complete. Meters.
But it might also be because I haven't like gone to like a lot of different other areas for a while, so
Requesting orbital.
it could just be that it's like, yeah, there probably is like more beta that needs to be installed, but because I haven't like been in those areas, it hasn't like primed that data or something, you know?
Requesting air support.
Requesting air
Heavy.
support.
Healthy.
Delivering payload.
Back empty. You man. Sending in an eagle.
And it shot a late, so I don't think that killed it. There's fire tornadoes all over the place over there.
Calling in an eagle.
Attack underway.
For prosperity.
Fire in the hole. Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Fire tornado. Why is there gotta be so many fire tornadoes? I almost ran right into that landmine.
Sample
The
collected.
hell is that sound? Oh, it's an ISR on.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh, I had a good time to need a reload.
Hellbound Lord. Clear the area.
Okay, that's good time. Good time as I need to run.
Minions have spawned.
Thank you so much for the follow, Bear. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy today. Now maneuver the ride robots.
Automaton
You back.
facility destroyed.
Right, left, down.
Orbital inbound.
Amazing.
Thank you so much for the follow, Bear. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy today. I reload. There we go. I'm like out of bullets. Upward jams. Damn it. Good jammer somewhere around here.
Rolling supply beacon. Tagging location.
Would be like 140. Well, it's like, I guess, yeah, the entire new continents and everything like that, so.
Northeast. Close. Sub-objective nearby.
There's fire tornadoes all over the place.
New mag.
Taking that. Southwest.
Rider robot things by running towards them and moving to the side. Oh, you mean the little walker dudes that like the guy just stands behind the shield or whatever?
Tagging that. Southwest. 100 meters.
Yeah, sometimes they try to stomp on you though if they're not like in a firing animation.
West. Up. Requesting orbital.
finally got the goddamn thing charged, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna shoot you now.
Landing in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
That's how you dealt with them when you were playing solo. Usually I just would use like a, like I said, the real cannon or something. Or the real gun, and like you could just shoot them like straight through their armor and just like they're like facing you, you could like just basically like one-shot them. That's also why I kind of like the shotgun against those guys. It's like, oh, friendly one be for flight. Against like those guys where they have like a small hitbox, you can like just shoot them with a shotgun. You're bound to hit them with like a good number of pellets, even if you like don't hit them dead on, you know.
Tagging map. North. 300 meters.
Oh, I still play Battlefield 2042 sometimes though. And I'm planning on trying to play the Final Fantasy, whatever, Rebirth or second part 2. I just have not gotten around to it. Oh, I don't have part 1 installed. Just the part 2. Our friends against like bugs, especially the first ones, you get like a free, you know, a free soccer with like more than one mission.
Dropping a pin.
'Cause, yeah, it's more like the shotgun that was it the old version of the, was it the Breaker or whatever it was, the auto shotgun, like that thing used to be amazing. But then they did something to it, and it's just like they reduced the number of rounds in it, it fired slower, and just overall it just wasn't as good, you know? Seems all's ready. Yeah, the shotgun is definitely like one of my more favorite weapons, like at least it was. I was using the spray and pray for a little bit. It was okay, but I felt like I just kept hitting issues where I'd like shoot something at like point blank and be like, all right, that's dead, and then it just gets up and like attacks me in the back. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? the liberate helm. Oh, fuck, oh, the thing actually blocked it. Shit, that's landing right on top of us.
Requesting orbital. Mag's empty.
Heavy, on my position.
Requesting air support.
Aiming at an eagle.
How'd you like to taste the freedom? New mag.
Heavy, on my position.
Alright, we got that guy's out of the way now. Oh my god, he's still alive. He's got nothing left on him, but he's still alive. That was not kind of you. Oh my gosh. Been there for like a month. 64 gigs of RAM worth of it, or I think it's like overkill. I mean, you don't really need too much RAM, honestly. It's like, it's nice to have, but it's not honestly too worth it. I mean, there's situations where 64 gigs of RAM is good, but in those situations, you're probably never going to get to the point where you need to use it. I mean, like 32 gigabytes of RAM is more than enough. Like in most cases, like 16 is even good enough. For upgrading RAM, I'll put in the new drives, but we'll wait. I mean, if you have 32 gigs, there's no point to upgrade it. If you're running off of 16 and you notice like your RAM is like actually filling up, then maybe, I guess, but yeah, I mean,
Sending in an eagle. Mag's empty.
oh, left there.
Calling in reinforcements. Orbital inbound.
There's a EMP strike right there. Here, that was the best way to keep them off us for a second. Yeah, 32 currently. Yeah, I mean 32 should be definitely good enough. I mean, are you using like GBDR5 or 4?
Main objective near your position. Requesting air support.
Who just tried to snipe my ass? BR5, yeah, you should be good then. That's not bouncing, I'm trying to shoot you in the face. If we were running like DDR3 or something like that, then
I've got this one.
I would say that would be like, yeah, you can definitely need to upgrade. If you're on 5, then you should be alright.
I've got this one. Southwest. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Requesting air support.
Activity!
Fire in the hole!
Eagle 1 rearming. Feedback shortly.
A medium armor pin on this thing is definitely nice against the robots.
New man!
Hold in piece supply here.
Down supply.
200 meters.
And so we got a patrol up to the right, a patrol over there. Okay, for the most part. Looking at some of the SSDs, I think they definitely went down in price. We're buying a 2 terabyte SSD. I mean, I would highly recommend getting a an M2 if your motherboard supports extra M2 slots. I would highly recommend those. Otherwise, though, yeah, if you only have like slots for SSD, that's fine.
Unable to.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Should have an M2 slot. I'm using only one of them. With your main IDK is how much more I have. You'll have to look at the motherboard make and model and everything like that to figure that out. But I mean, like, most motherboards seem to have like 2 slots on them. Like even like fairly old motherboards, I can within like the last within like the last 10 years or so. I would say like within like the last 10 years, like you could probably get one that has like at least like 1, maybe 2 on it. Fire fucking tornado! God damn it! Oh. I try and shoot them. Once they're like trying to kill you. Oh my god! Fucking fire tornado! There's like a fire tornado, there's enemies like right to the next to you, and I'm like trying to shoot them. I mean, he died right over there in the fire tornado, so.
Get some! Get some! Rare sample acquired.
That is more shit. Why does there have to be a fire tornado right on this base?
To extraction when ready.
I can't even see where there are things that we need to kill right now. Yeah, that fire's getting close. Torch turrets, cool.
Requesting air support.
I'm trying to figure out, like, how do I get out of here? No. They got rid of that. You don't have to have a PSN account to play this game. Because that was thing for like, I think like a week or something like that, and then we got rid of it. Oh, I just realized I had like 2 bullets in my gun.
Boss, south.
Requesting orbital. Last reload.
Oh, for last split. Good. Shot that freaking EMP like right on them as they like landed. I can't see the fire tornado is like right in my way. I can't get a shot on it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Let's see. Did you call in? Oh shit. Oh god damn it! More of them.
We can't stay this low much longer, no diver.
Max empty.
Alright, I've got 1 clip and like 5 bullets.
Orbital inbound. Last reload.
A lot of super credits for this game. Got like 10 major orders all at once. And I had like 10 of them go through as well. I was like, oh my god, I don't have I didn't do like a whole bunch of them. I got like credit for like 1 of them, and then like all the other ones I didn't get credit for. Like ammo. Ammo. And it's like 1,000 super credits to get like one of those upgrades, but doing just like the regular stuff, I had enough to get like enough to buy it. Jump the game literally sold getting it.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital.
Yeah, I mean, there's no need to buy any of the things for it, you know?
Requesting air.
like, I had like 1,000 of those, oh shit. Oh shit, we need to extract.
200 meters.
Cause yeah, like I had like 1,000 of those things from just, playing, and doing like the normal thing or whatever. And, so it's like I bought the game and that's like all the money I spent on it. I just realized we only had like 1.5 minutes left here, so I'm like, oh shit, motherfucking.
Found something! Marking location.
Really have time for this.
I'm on it.
Injury? What injury?
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
Got 1,000 from playing, but it took my entire playtime to be like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna like get anything else, so. Like, I think I spent like all my points on just that one thing, you know?
Bag's empty!
Shit. Look, 20 seconds. Gotta call me. It's that the.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy is back!
Super destroyer leaving low orbit.
Ah, damn it. I was just about to call the thing in. Oh, damn. Alright, well, I think we lost. Oh my god, all my gear is over there. Oh, without all my gear, this is gonna definitely be a pain in the ass. Wait, where's the... Oh my god, why is the extraction point on the other side of a fucking base?
T-minus 2 minutes.
Oh wow, that sucks. These guys like one-shot you. These guys just make you go flying.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Okay, where is the extraction? It's like right up here somewhere. Where's the... Wait, what's the timer?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
New mag!
Oh, come on, guys.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Can I climb up on this? Yes.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
anything. I'm like, well, that was all my bullets. I was like, just like, maybe if I laid down. Oh, if they showed up like literally 10 seconds sooner, I could have done it. I feel like the new Warbond drops, just go to like level 2 difficulty planets and get the super credits and not finish the missions. Yeah, that's always just kind of lame though, when it's just like the only way you can get like, you know, the thing is if you do like super easy stuff, and it's like, well, that sucks. I'll tell you finished the mission, so it wasn't a failure.
The existence of high-hazard conditions implies the existence of life.
Helldiver, the super destroyer is ready for your
So
next
far
mission.
on both these missions, it was technically a success, but we died.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Better way of getting your rewards and not just like mats that you have to like grind out. Yeah. Cause yeah, we're like trying to get like the stupid super credits and stuff, so. Or not super credits, super resource or something. Yeah, I was asking if you were online or not, so. Because I think we could have invited you like mid-mission if you wanted to join us. I sent you an invite if you want to try to join. Bad vibe. I definitely like the quasar cannon, but that is like that 15 seconds or whatever like recharge timer on it. Like that is just brutal when you're just sitting there just going like, please recharge, please recharge, please recharge. I gotta shoot this. Yeah, 290 war bonds. Oh, you mean the little nail things? Yeah. I had like a cap. I was like at the cap when I started playing this game again. And I see another 28 as I'm trying to get this pistol. Is it like hold Q or something, or C X E G tap. I don't know what the emote buttons are. B. Oh, B is just like emote. That's right. Okay. Wherever this thing goes into like orbital, like light speed or whatever, it actually gives me like a little bit of motion sickness. I can't like look out this window whenever it's like does that. So, real good.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Right, so this is a blow up all the nests. And drop in the middle? Or do you want to drop? I'd say drop to the side and move up, right? I'm gonna try the mortar. The EMP mortar. It's not a. Even I was hoping that would have reduced the effect of the EMS stuff or the. You know, it would make the mortars and stuff like that like less effective on you. But apparently it says right there in the description, doesn't affect it. I'm gonna play it for like 1, 2. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, play as much as you like. Hello, robot.
Shadow of night. Not spirit, but just
Oh, down, up, left, right, and down, up, left, right. God, you assholes throwing Zal on me. That direction. We want to go that way. I think that would be like a base that we'd have to destroy. Is there like an anti-air, I guess the turret should be able to shoot them down either way.
Reloading.
Mag's empty.
Where's the EMP freaking thing? Why isn't it? Oh, it's shooting the base over there. God damn it. Fucking EMP launcher's attacking a base that I didn't want it to attack. Like, why am I not getting why am I not getting mortar support? Because it's shooting at everything that is not where I want it to shoot.
Have a taste of democracy! Reinforcing. Mag's empty.
There's a lot of them coming up this way.
Requesting air support.
Aircraft shooting at us? What's going on? Oh, it's this guy. from. It's just here, right? So you head. We need to go north, I guess.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, thank you so much for the
An
follow-up.
ally has
Appreciate it.
reconnected.
Help you, Thursday. Hopefully that frickin' mortar will actually shoot the stuff that we're attacking this time. Last time the mortar just was like, I'm gonna shoot this other thing.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Line outpost spotted.
Hopefully no fire tornadoes in here this time. Shit is exploding. That's a kind of like a fire tornado, right? Oh my god.
Tags empty.
It was shooting and you ran right in front of me as I was pulling the trigger. I'm sorry.
Sending in an eagle.
This gun does a lot of damage.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Shit, we got him already. Okay.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
The extraction, it's like right inside of a base again.
Requesting air support.
Where it's like I press sprite for literally like a millisecond and it's like, oh yeah, and they're running. Oh, you're now on top of this stupid thing. It's like, really? Alright, but it's not. It's not.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
We got reinforcements coming in behind us.
Throwing grenade.
There's a fire tornado that at least showed up here, but I don't know if that's good or bad.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry.
Oh shit! Fire!
Requesting air support. Say hello. Tags empty.
shit. Alright. Can't see anything through all the frickin' fire. If I get hit by one of these fire tornadoes and I'll die like instantly. Fire is just like consuming this entire area. It is not freaking nice. Shit. No, no. Oh, that's fire. Fire bad. Fire bad. Oh. Why does there have to be a fire tornado right on top of the extraction point inside the middle of a base where we're getting massive numbers of reinforcements?
Request approved. Reinforcements
Damn this game.
launched.
Reporting to the front.
Wait, where did I die? Somewhere up there. Oh shit. Hey, reach me. Alright, let's see. I think that's my stuff like up there, right? And we got a minute 40 left. We need to call the thing in like now. Hey, somebody call the extraction, please.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Calling in reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Freaking hell. Died like instantly because of the fire.
Reinforcing.
Few seconds. 1 second.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Alright, let's see, all my shit is up there. I just called in my mortar, so hopefully that'll slow them down a little bit for us.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
One more minute to go here. I don't think I see any samples over there.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Okay, we're going okay. Games to stream. I break games that I don't stream too.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
There's an entire thing of them right there.
You have maintained our way of life.
Wasn't sure where your samples were at. I was like, Yeah, pretty sure there's some samples out there, but I couldn't tell which one of those, like, 3 corpses it was gonna be on. But usually I play, like, stuff that's, like, you know... stuff that I think is probably, like, more slow or not interesting for people to kind of watch me play, or something that I'll be, like, playing on the side. Oh, that was your body. You just had, like, the same load as me. Okay. Hey, personal order completed.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission. The Helldivers battle for freedom. Let us decide where to enter the field. Every mission brings us one step closer to the full democratization of the known universe.
Alright, is you alright with bots again, or were bots, I just don't like the frickin', fire tornadoes. Student
Let us
base climate.
continue our progress.
After the giant robots. The robot butts. Well, it's just kind of annoying, like, we got screwed because we had nowhere to run, and, like, we were cut off by, like, the fire, and we were just like, okay, what do we do?
Mission coordinates locked. Mission preparation aborted.
Like, at one point, like, I like run backwards, like, as two tornadoes, like, basically, covered our tracks as we were, like, trying to retreat. Let's see. Maybe drop like right here, I think. Oh wow, that you got a little bit of jelly on you. And if we're holding position, the HMG emplacement is really good. Okay, yeah, no worries. It'll take a little bit for it to load anyways, too, when we select it. I could do the orbital Gatling barrage, maybe. That's pretty good for just, like, popping down, like, a group that's, like, chasing you. It's just the Gatling barrage this time.
To praise the light, living in the dark. Take your time, we'll meet again. Just speak your truth, hoping it's a
Oh, nobody took the,
so why not give up? Let me tell you a secret.
hormone stims thing.
Trust your heart like it's nothing. Cause you are perfect.
I do like the sprint though.
Good or not, it's still fun to try.
I'm sure I'll make it back in time. Now, let's put down a little bit of a cover and fire, make sure everything's safe around us. Oh, good, welcome back. See, told you to take a little while to hit the load. Didn't like that building. Oh, shit.
Live up to your name. Live up to
Down, up, left, right, left, right. Down, up, left, right.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, there are things coming in. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Ow. Okay, that was kind of bad.
Have a taste of democracy.
All right, there we go. Now we're in the clear. Oh, ba, 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 bam.
Throwing supply beacon.
Calling in an eagle.
Requesting air support. Orbital inbound.
Just making sure it's okay over there, that's all. I miss. I missed. Oh, there's like an entire base here we still need to kill off. Seconds. Okay. Damn it. Oh, my shield restore already? Jeez. And the mag's empty again. I just need one bullet. One bullet. That's all I need. Next target. Drop detected somewhere. Things like to explode. I might have pissed the thing off. That's right, that's right. Oh, nice. I saw the giant robo dog somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Oh, why is that thing gotta chase after me? We're good, we're in the clear. Guess we're moving up north to kill off that thing, or we got like, what, 30 minutes left here, so. Reinforcements. Oh, what munch was that? Okay, I think we made it 5 feet forward now. Oh, they got a mortar thing over there.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Sample collected. Fire in the
You are in range of enemy artillery.
rare sample acquired.
I'll get some bears, that's good. Where the mortar things at?
Artillery. Tactical asset near your location.
Sending in an eagle.
Let's kill off some of those things.
Dropped it.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Requesting air support.
That'll hit them. Oh, missed them.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Ouch. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Really? I missed them all again. Give me you. He gets hurt. That needs a stim. What's up? This on cooldown. Let's count that. Yeah, a couple well-placed rounds, their face is way better. The newest rifle, it's called the, is it like Terminator or something like that, or Terminator, or... It's from the Polar, thing. It's from, like, the Polar Express or whatever. Frickin', thing, Majigger. I don't know if it's like, it's, I don't know, it's like three, like tier 3, like packages from the bottom or something like that. It's the one that's like all snow based. It's the very first page that has this one. It's like 90 damage on like the bullets, 30 round clip. It's pretty good. I mean, you just basically do like single shots with it and you'll like kill stuff pretty easy with it. Got medium armor pen on it. I'm liking it a lot. Whoa, okay. That works too. Whoa, what was that? Yeah. Missile just came in out of nowhere and just blew that thing up. Oh, it's a little glitched. place has gotten used to hell.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Well, I guess that works too.
Too bad.
Outs.
Smack them,
Get
Pete.
it. Not pitch. Alright, well that got it, I guess. This one's delayed explosions. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's find the super resources at some point.
Throwing supply beacon.
How much time have we got left? We got like 24 minutes, so we can take that area to the north real quick and then come back.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Drop fabricator. Northeast. Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Enemy tactical. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Sending in an eagle.
Well, some stuff seemed to get quite angry at us. Still like one thing left out here. Oh. Almost hit me with that rocket. What are we missing? I'm like, there's something around here.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Can I just blow this thing up with like a cannon like that? No? Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. I just used it on the aircraft. There's like an artillery thing around here, it sounds like.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting orbital.
Yeah, an orbital over there.
On my position.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
We walk right past the mortar. Oh, we never killed the mortar. There, mortar's down.
Requesting air support.
Oh my god. What am my character, please?
Reinforcing.
Yep, those guys are out of the way. Damn it. What do you fucks have to do that or right as I'm like running? Oh, back up a little bit. Oh, that's a grenade.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Last reload!
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
I have some coming to the left of me. That was all my bullets. Alright, I gotta find some ammo. I think I dropped the thing. Yep, there it is.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Right.
Requesting air support. Going down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Why is the extraction timer so freaking long?
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Sending in an eagle.
Let's go blow them up, but that worked out.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Dropship.
Northwest.
Oh my gosh, they're meeting. Oh, they got tank.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Shit, it's starting to get a little hellish up here.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Don't let it land on you. Pick up all the resources. Oh, anyway, it's on the other side for me.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Tunnel launch into extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Extraction complete. I don't you love that bad vibe? We're both the same level. Apparently you're a higher rank than I am. Boom, boom, boom. Ding, boom, boom. Oh, we're both level 37, but yeah. Yeah, apparently we got super samples. I don't know when or how or where. I'm guessing Bad Five found them. Either that or it picked them up randomly and didn't even realize it. I'm gonna assume it was Bad Five that grabbed them. Shots fired.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of
And a roll covered in
Welcome
blood.
aboard.
Yeah, I can almost afford the upgrade. I've seen more common samples. I get the double XL weapon bay. Is this like the anti-air one or something? The airburst rocket launcher? Yeah, it's like anti-air. Probably never use it, but me. I have like a shit ton of credits, and I was like, might as well use a few. Okay, but thanks for playing. Emote? What's this? Headband. Oh yeah, that's right. I've been using this one. The 50% chance to just not die. I forgot I had this armor. There's a 50% chance that I just won't die when I get killed by something.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Favorite armor at the moment is the White Wolf one. What does that one do?
What about here?
I was gonna say we start over on the right side and just move down this way. This way we just make sure we don't get like overrun, you know? And still watch, just can't be playing games. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, I know how that is. Like, you need to wind down before trying to go to bed. Basically, it's medium armor with the defensive heavy armor is great against bots. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. Hey, McPhee, how you doing? I hope it is all good, wonderful, excellent, and spectacular for you. How are you? This has a quicker cooldown on it, though. At the work. Hopefully it's not too bad for you today. Probably all the internet stuff is working for you good. Fighting 6+ normal robots and it's secondary while you're shooting. Do you remember that the rock sticking up out of the ground that looks like a fist? That's where the super samples are. Yeah, I haven't been looking for them. I finally figured out like what they were frickin' like last night, like near the end. I was like, oh yeah, that's what the stupid thing looks like. The internet's still not working too good? Because I know you said you were still having like some issues or something, weren't you? Or did you get like most of that stuff worked out already? Your internet is now fine. Okay.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them
That's good.
Calling down a sentry.
Okay, there's a lot of these guys. Ow! Ow. I got blew up by something.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy.
Where the hell is my... Oh, you know. KO2.
Reinforcements.
I know where the hell is, Kill pack. There it is. Did my gun get you? Your air strike hit me and your turret. Okay, my turret got vengeance for me. I got you. Okay. Or it's just like, how dare you kill Master?
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Okay. Oh well. All right. Gotta hurry up a little bit. There's a lot of them over there.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Found something.
I found something.
Sample selected.
Ammo there.
Live.
We got 1 out of 7 here. We gotta. Oh my god! There's the fucking aircraft. Oh, damn jammer.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
It's reloading. There we- Destroy my turret already. Oh, that thing, it's right over there. Okay. Hey, little benches over here. Yeah.
Air sample
They ever
flight.
fix that one issue where if you like you hit it like too many times it like breaks it and you can't like pick it up?
Calling in reinforcements. Sending in an eagle.
Reporting to the front.
Oh, Is this like an anti... Or my... It just didn't come in that way. That was weird. Oh, it's a hell bomb.
Rolling in a hell bomb.
There's like a patrol coming up right now.
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Let's probably get out of here. Check it. Did they add new seconds? Where's the mech, the newest one? So there's like some anti-air one or something like that. One that's like specifically built for like shooting down like flying enemies and stuff. There's like it's like a rocket launcher or something like that that does that.
Mag's empty.
Come on, I missed.
Requesting air support.
Hey, crouch, please. Let's take over there somewhere. I think they probably didn't kill it.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Lights out.
Sending in an eagle.
You ever shoot that?
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh, it's fucking bed zone. We can't call aircraft over there.
Lights out.
Ragdoll, ragdoll. Everybody loves the ragdoll. Alright, finally on our feet. See the... Okay, it's it. I'm like, I can't see the stupid thing.
New mag.
Lights out. Range of enemy artillery.
Oh, hi.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Not being able to use our
Lights out.
artillery and shit is really kind of annoying.
Lights out.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Marking location west.
Shit, we got like a minute left here.
New mag.
Well, that's... Give it. Try and blow one of those things up or something. No stim packs left. Oh shit. Is the fricker with the thing? How did he not die? Or we just got to kill this one and then we're good. Where the hell is the extraction?
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 300 meters.
I'm dead. I dropped the super samples. 2 seconds, and I'm no longer spawnable. I thought there was one that like lessened ragdoll or like made you like more resistant to it or something. I ran out of freaking impacts. Yeah, no, that giant mech dog thing is definitely new. The AT-AT looking fricker. And then yeah, like the flying bots are all new too. Yeah, stand up faster. Well, on the bright side, we did complete the mission. And we're not on the point. Well, it's like coming in. You actually have a better chance of getting onto the plane because yeah, it's like less one will be swarming the point if you get there like in the last like 30 seconds. It always seems like the faster you get, like the longer that you're there for, the more will spawn on you. No, no. Serpentine! Serpentine! Of course, you gotta frickin' park it the direction that's hardest to get on. We get distracted.
Victory was never in doubt.
I hate that when they park it and it's just like, really, dude, you could have parked it the other way.
Cover my tracks. Don't fuck it up, cover my tracks.
JJ.
Cover my tracks. Don't fuck it up, cover my tracks.
I really wish that they would make it so that the bomber was like independent with its like payload. So it's like if you got like, you know, like two types of like bombers or whatever, like one that is like strafing runs and the other is like the bomber. Like it should make it so it's like those have separate cooldowns or whatever, instead of it being like, okay, now you've used all, you know, 6 of your things, now you have to wait for all of it to recover. So you can't have many kills over it all. This my suit's clean.
Coordinates locked.
Don't fuck it up, cover my tracks.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh, is this destroy dropship and destroy base control tower? Okay.
Fuck it up, cover my tracks.
Oh yeah, hell bombs. Drop pins.
Don't fuck it up, cover my tracks.
How bad is it if I don't bring a shield pack, you know?
Cover my tracks. Don't cover my tracks.
Yeah, only one way to find out. I may die a lot, but we should find out. Where's the... Is this the shield generator relay? Yeah. I'm gonna bring the shield generator, see how well that works. So then bring the Eagle Strike, and then... use EMP again. Try using the cluster. I could use the Eagle Strafing Run. I'm gonna try using the Eagle. I'm gonna have a really shitty setup for this one. I get ready to do all the work. This is probably not gonna go well. Well, I mean, I call that, shield thing in like once every like 90 seconds. So it's like every minute and a half I can give us a shield. Got the muscle enhancement thing, but you don't know if it's any good. I mean, generally I like to use the one that's like, sprint enhancer that lets your like stamina restore faster and it lasts longer. Then like the one that I pick after that would be like full ammo or something. Like full ammo on drop.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Alright, let's see. Do you want to go for that one first? You're in snowy, sandy places, they make movement easier. Oh shit. Ow. Alright, well, that didn't go well. It didn't help that they all spawned like right on top of my ass. didn't realize there was a second plane.
Showing the track.
I mean, if there was a second quality of a mode, been like, oh, you know, run. But there's like, they spawn like right on top of me. I'm like, I should shoot this and then run, and then I probably should just sprint first.
Calling down fortifications. Will never destroy
Oh my god. Ow! For fuck's sakes. So we can shoot out of it. Shield field. Well, that worked all right. Could have been better, but you know. So I'm like hiding right around this thing. There's him.
Marking location.
Oh, just despawned or something.
Marking location. Helldivers never die.
Oh, did we already take out the thing? Oh, I guess we already blew everything up. Oh, motherfucker! Said that. I completely missed them.
Sending in an eagle.
Still didn't kill him. Or I guess I only killed one of them.
Requesting air support.
So it goes in a straight line in front of where it lands.
Rare sample expired. Tagging map. East. 200 meters.
Alright,
Box. Northwest.
damn it. They're turning towards me when I took a couple shots on it. This is ISR on way out in the distance. Killed ISR and was shooting at it. Keep shooting me.
Attack underway.
Asshole, really?
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Get them all? Nope.
Sending in an
Alright.
eagle. Requesting fortification.
Alright, well, shield is pretty nice for the most part. It's memo. One that takes up the most stamina, enhancer, or the health up.
Northeast.
And then the stamina enhancer never stops. Dark outcome. How are you? I mean, stamina enhancer one, I've been definitely liking that one the miss. For just being able to run longer. We're like surrounded. Oh, thing.
Tagging location north.
Shit.
On my position.
Tagging location. Northwest.
Alright, we're good.
Found something!
Feeling good.
Marking location. West.
Also, enhancer makes you walk through difficult terrain, and stamina puts essentially should always be running. Okay, yeah, so like deep snow or something like that would be good for that one. I think it's supposed to like make it so that bad stuff doesn't affect you as much too. I was hoping that thing would the one that you were talking about, layout, that one would work with like the EMP grenades and stuff like that, but yeah, it doesn't work for those. We're gonna get spotted. Alright, cool, just goes right through it.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Oh, what the frickin' hell? Let me get up here.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Can we do this shit and get up there or no?
Requesting air support. Calling down fortifications.
A second here to breathe. Oh shit.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh shit. What the hell just knocked me over? Stand up.
Freedom forever!
Oh, I'm just getting slapped around. Hello? Hello? My cooldowns are... I can't,
Requesting air support.
Oh, what? Fucker just knocked my ass over. Oh, I got no health left. Ow. Oh, damn it.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Calling in reinforcements.
I definitely prefer having a shield. It makes it so much better just to not get freaking dumpstered on these guys. Ow. Oh, ow. Oh my god. I don't know where you died at. I'm just throwing you down. I found where I died, I guess. That way sometimes. I have Helldivers too, but wait, wasn't there like a bunch of supplies up here somewhere that you called in earlier? I could use a stim. Oh, there we go. We're alive now. Alright, we got 26 minutes left. What do you mean, like, you have Helldivers, but you just didn't like it, or you're just like, you don't have, like, it installed anymore? The entire clip to kill that guy. Oh, fucking hell.
Ending in an eagle.
Everything's on its way.
Requesting air support.
Oh, watch it, watch it, watch it. Oh no, get back. Air strike like right as you were running up there. I was like, oh no. Why are they shooting at me? Play on that level of Helldiver 2 is like Helldiver hard level.
Calling down fortification. Northwest.
We're playing on like not like the hardest difficulty or anything like that. It's just like this is it's like the hard difficulty, but it's like not like the extreme or anything like that.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way. Objective critical stratagem available.
Fire in the hole!
In there, reload my gun. I guess that works too. So yeah, the easier levels is a ton more enjoyable. Yeah, especially if you're like trying to play the game like on your own or with like a low number of people. Trying to play this game on like harder difficulties is just crazy.
Marking location. South.
What is that? Is that a tank or something? Or
Requesting air support.
being reset? So I'm like one last round.
Democracy's on its way.
one head. Stop. Stop. Oh my god, I ran out of the bullets. I was got rid of him.
New mag.
Should we finish this area? Or we need a hell bomb or something, don't we? Oh, you have a shield back. Excellent. Nice. Did it, but it bugged. What's the thing that we're supposed to destroy? Is it this thing? Alright, well that sucks. Oh, we're supposed to like interact with the console and shit. Okay. Alright, well, not much we can do other than just get out of here, I guess. It just sucks that we got a failure on this mission because of a bug. Oh, we're supposed to call in an SSD. Did the thing show up at first, or did it just like never even show up? Like you called it in, just like nothing came in.
Calling in reinforcements.
Well, the thing is, we called in an SSD, I think. It didn't show up. There's an SSD anywhere nearby. Actually, wait, I think I see something over here.
20 minutes remaining.
There's like something on the map, like right here. This is it.
Package
Wait,
acquired.
what about the SSD? Thank you. Okay, now what do I do with this? I drop it into like this thing somewhere over here, right? Ah, there we go. This.
Dropping package.
Yes, I do have Battlefield. 2042.
Engaging terminal.
Alright, down there you got that thing's under control. Okay, yeah, you don't have things under control.
You have accomplished liberty.
I think I was behind that wall.
Attacking map. Northeast. 100 meters.
Really?
Dropship. Reinforcing.
Ah. I know the thing was coming up behind me, but I had to look at him, alright?
Reporting to the front.
Oh. Birds might want to make shit out over there. Oh, my stuff. Hello. How are you?
Sending in an eagle.
It's working away. Oh, hi. There's a lot of enemies out here.
Requesting fortification.
Deploying fortification.
New mag.
It's under control over there. These guys, Oh, my head is sticking outside that shield.
Air sample required.
That's an eagle thing. I'm gonna jump over here or something. Alright, how's the game? Sounds like going pretty good.
North.
Heal, 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 heal.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, it's a lot of things trying to kill us right now, it's all. But I hope your day's going alright.
Fire in the hole. Sending in an eagle. New mag.
Please, have me to run.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
Ow. Ow. Stop shooting me.
Requesting air support.
Alright, and we're alive for the moment.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Heal, damn it. I pressed the V button like 6 times. Doing well. T and you are just packing, being ready to move a couple weeks. Ow. Hopefully you're moving into someplace, better?
Joining the fray.
Shit.
Heavy. On my position. Tagging location. Southeast.
What? Diligence, counter sniper. Oh, I think you picked up. I mean, it doesn't matter. We have like same equipment, so.
New mag.
Requesting air support.
You resolved your own place with more space. Nice.
Southeast.
You hire anybody like move some of your stuff, or are you just doing it all yourself? Like I've moved a few times, and I'm at the point where I'm just like, I'm just gonna pay somebody to do it because I don't be doing it myself anymore. It's like it's just too much crap to bring and everything like that. It's like, you know, oh yeah, let's move this couch or whatever. It's like, yeah, nah. Like, it's too much to just, like, move all that stuff anymore. We can't.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Bag's empty.
Yeah, it's like the first few times I moved, I definitely just, you know, bit ourselves type deal, you know, and... No, ice. You guys shooting at us? Let's reload all this shit. Stupid camera can't call in stuff. Oh my god, stop hitting me, whoever the heck you are. Thank you so much for the follow, very much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Oh my gosh, you got a lot of reinforcements that just landed on us. Oh my god, how many things just showed up to shoot me in the ass? Are we bailing or? I need ammo and I need oh my god. Fuck you. Yeah, how do you like that? Oh, you didn't mind it, apparently.
Last reload. Requesting air support.
There we go. Second time's a charm. Huh? Guys, get my stim packs back. Alright, Helldivers 2, I tried. They picked IV Helldivers. What? What do you mean they picked IB?
Sending in an eagle.
Level 8. Level. They picked level high divers. Oh, you mean they always pick the hardest difficulty? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Stop shooting, you assholes! I'm trying to run! I think I've like tried Helldivers probably like once, and that was like it. But yeah, as on the regular, I don't really get to play that because it's like most of the time I'll be playing like solo or something.
Extraction is available.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
That is that's it. Where the I'm like, where are you?
Reinforcing.
God damn it. I'm in the jammer. Hold on. Everyone is like, she get out of the jammer. I was gonna spawn you in over here away from the shit.
New mag.
I think it's the point where we just need to bail because we don't have any respawns left.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Extraction is available.
Fire in the hole. Calling down fortifications.
5 minutes left.
Yeah, we gotta get to the extraction after we get these guys out of the way.
Requesting air support. Access gate. New mag. Get some. Get some.
Is the shield gone? Shield's gone.
New mag. Sending in an eagle.
Okay, I think we got a bit of breathing room here.
Last reload.
Oh, gotta get some ammo.
Out of ammo.
Alright, we gotta make it to that shot chain. We gotta call it in like now. It's like 3 minutes remaining on the thing.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters. New mag.
Some people just can't train on it. Yeah, when they start people off on like it's like, oh yeah, it's super fun for them to be on like the heavy difficulty, but it's like for a new person who's just getting blasted like left and right. They've got like all this equipment, they know how it all works and everything like that, so.
Requesting air
Here we go.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
What do we got? We got, alright, we got 2 minutes and 50 seconds, and we're gonna run out of the timer just as it's like going. Pulling another quasar cannon just for protection.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Heavy, on my position.
They can kill it. Get a shield up here for a few seconds.
Reinforcing.
Oh, the shield is gonna go down before you even get here.
New bag.
Oh god. What the? Huh? I mean, I'm sure that thing shot me and killed me, but it said that I got killed by myself. You got 6 seconds to get back in the territory, or, well, yeah, never mind.
Helldiver is not at extraction site. Pelican 1 landing aborted. Regaining altitude.
My shield lasted for exactly 0.2 seconds as soon as it came up there.
Ensuring the immortality of managed democracy.
Super destroyer,
Roger.
orbit.
Pelican 1 will re-enter to pick up at extraction zone.
If you start off on, like, say, like, difficulty, like, 4 or 5, like, that's pretty good for, like, learning, but joining in on, like, rank, like, you know, Helldiver Elite, you're gonna get the shit kicked out of you.
Helldiver is not at extraction site. Pelican 1 landing aborted. Regaining altitude.
You can't damage the Hulk's eye with the primary in this situation. Try to play it sneaky, hiding around the attack zone and trying not to fight. Well, my weapon should be able to shoot them in the face. It has like medium penetration, so it should have worked on that, but yeah. And then I was gonna use my quasar, but then I got shot by something. That would cancel the extract, but they were like all there. Yeah, they like swarmed the position.
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends a bit further. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, if
Helldiver.
it'd been like
Look forward to
cancel the extraction and stuff like that.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
That was the last one? Okay. Well, thanks for playing. Alright, I'll have a good sleep. Auto cannon, automatic rifles, laser cannons, recoilless skeets, and heavy machine gunners can.
Squadron.
So I thought if they just, if you hit them in the face, usually like it kills them. Like as long as you like hit the exact like the red part, like you know, like right in the eye type deal, it's like pixel perfect style, you know?
Through all of this, you told me that
So it goes from like 1 to 10.
but now we're here, and I can barely breathe.
And light, medium, or a range.
I pulled apart all the pieces to only see I've always wanted you. So let's take this time to feel it all alive.
Frequent earthquakes stun players and enemies alike. What?
We'll eat the life, stuck in self-destruct, and we can't wake up. Don't wanna give it away. Can't make me give it
The
away.
operation proceeds.
Don't eat the
FFXIV, the cooling system.
So if you are medium but 4, the enemy is medium but 5, you can't damage it.
FDL jump successful. Helldiver's prime. Mission coordinates lost.
There we go. Now it's working again.
I know we're scared, and every day.
Has there been any snow levels with like heavy snow? Like the only time I was playing, I was like when the game came out. Yeah, there's like snow levels. There haven't really been. There hasn't been any like snow levels that have been like available.
And we will stay alive. So let's take this time to feel it all.
Because there's like this one is just kind of like a that one, that one.
We'll eat the life, stuck in self-destruct, and we can't wake up. Don't wanna give it away. Can't make me give it away. Eat the life.
It doesn't look like there's any snow levels available right now.
Don't eat the life.
This one here. Our part looks like it's this one looks like it's a snow level. Yeah, there's no snow levels on the bug planets right now. Huh? Oh, add me as a friend.
I stand back and I watch you explore in perfect visions like I've been here before.
I remember doing snow levels and
Ignore, I see
on the bug planets before.
I see you.
Well, right now there isn't. There's only 2 levels that are open for the bug planets.
I'll let you drag me to hell if you hold my hand. Tell me this is real and it will never end.
Alright, well, let's start up a mission and you can try to join in afterwards. Have a update to what? Like the game updated like just now? I mean, 28 points. 5, 6, 7 now. This is 8 points. If I do the tape and do this, there we go. That's enough points. Get that, and then we get this. There we go. And now we have access to this. Then we get this in 60 points. Wait, was there like an update just recently or something? Yeah, it looked like there was a patch literally 15 minutes ago. Crashes, potential crashes, crashes that might occur, fixed crashes, fixed crash, fixed crash, fixed a rare crash, fixed a crash. Fix a crash related to minefields. Fix a crash when the client interacts with the terminal. Fix a crash with, or fix an issue with dodge and prone. I'll take a quick rest bin break, so while it's utterly rebooting.
If I told you I was the devil's daughter, would you break the rules and still come over? I would give you everything.
It'll literally only take like a second to listen to the update.
A life with you, I would hand mine over.
One second.
Feels like I'm floating
You are unstoppable.
to be closer to you. Feels like I'm floating with life over death. To be closer to you.
Amazing.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Thanks for the head bat.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Fuel them.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpod Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
But yeah, because there was like rotating like planets and stuff like that. It's, you know, there's no guarantees that like the planets will ever, like a certain type of planet will ever show up, so. There was like an update to the game, so I just rebooted it real quick. A little bit of the bathroom break. Others are in start. A game battle where I fought a couple of times a part of the inner space behind those plants. I've reshaped the bugs for now. And for some reason, it always takes a little bit for the friends list to like update for me. If you want to join in, you can. Yeah, the friends list is always kind of weird. Yeah, see, Dark got in. We just got back from a reboot real quick because they did an update, so. We're just gonna go start doing some of the bug planet stuff. So I remember like every time I've done like the robot levels, it's always been these I know, it's like super outdated on like frickin' the list or whatever. The list doesn't ever update. And it says you're online, but you're not. Yeah, it's like every time I played the robot levels, like back like when I used to play this a lot more, it was always the stages where it was like trees everywhere. It was like forests and everything. It was like almost always nighttime too. I think it's only your in-game game, like in the game or something like that, you know? If you invite somebody from in the game, it does it only in the game, but then it also pulls from your Steam list to pick up people from there too. Do you guys want me to put the difficulty up a little bit, or because there's like 3 of us again?
Mission preparation aborted.
I changed the difficulty, or do I gotta like select the damn map? You have to like select a new map if you want to change the difficulty. You can do like difficulty 7. Space is fine.
HELLDIVERS across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them?
But are we still in, like, are we still on the thing?
Democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, HELLDIVER.
Canceled the deploy. About 10 minutes after there'll be space. I mean, for now, it seems like there'll probably be space, so. That is usually the highest I go. Everything past that is like quite insane. But yeah, if she wants to join like mid-game or anything like that, that's fine. Or yeah, she just wants to wait until we get to the thing. Is the airburst any good? I always feel like the 380mm is like way too wide of a range, so I don't really like using it that much. I'll take the orbital cannon strike, I guess. Get that, get that, get that. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll just take this.
Hellpod launch initiated.
What is that? You just like select random ones or something like that? Or are you talking about like one of the debuffs? Like, because I've had that happen with the debuff where it's like a random one will be selected. So it's like you have to like, keep typing in your thing like over and over again until you get like the right one. Finding samples, so I'd actually stick with the group. Oh, shit.
Remember this. A good day to die for democracy.
Right, so anyways, what have we even been for the main objective on this one?
Requesting backpack. Freedom requires firepower.
Been the mine things. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, you can kind of just hit something if you want.
Sending an eagle. Too bad. Have a taste of democracy.
Yeah, like as long as we don't get like too overwhelmed or something like that, like I'm fine if you wanna just search for like the cheaper materials or whatever, you know, the cheaper materials or something. And just like catch back up with us after that.
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
Say hello to democracy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right on target.
Requesting orbital strike.
Finally get through this.
Fog outpost! Last reload!
Oh, damn it. I used up all my ammo already. There's the productive ad again. It's like somewhere over here. A little outpost. Maybe there's some ammo here. Yep, plenty of ammo. You know, I've called in a thing for just to get some ammo. And the objective is up here somewhere. Just like right past the objective. Where is it? The objective is like right here. Or is it just like somewhere in this area?
Tactical asset near your position.
Objective located. West.
Okay, so it's just somewhere in this vicinity. Oh no, that's a thing.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Look there. We got like an EMP, a smoke or something like that. It looks like the green one.
Package acquired.
More
Dropping
smoke.
package.
Is that all we got? It's like a bunch of smoke ones. That's like all we got are like a bunch of smoke ones.
Requesting air support.
Front tunnel breach. How'd you like to take with all three of?
New mag.
Team Hake is all over the place.
You will never destroy our way of life.
New mag.
I'm good? Okay. I just saw like a blood splurt, like splurt out of one of them. It's like, oh no.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
So we got looted up in this thing. So we have a EMP. I don't know what the green one is. Then explosive, another EMP. So we have at least one.
Tagging location. Northeast.
Oh, you found the super rare stuff already? Cool.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Oh, I almost just fell through the floor. It's supposed to be like earthquakes or something happening on this map.
Bag's empty.
Severely hate that. They're like, oh, you're fully reloaded. Boop, never mind.
Bag's empty. Heavy. On my position. Last reload.
Whoa, okay. Oh, came up behind me. And it's like, alright, fine, we're okay, and then they're all on top of me. I was gonna call in an airstrike, but
Reporting to the front.
shit's up there.
Rare sample required. New bag.
Oh, whoa, hey, come on now.
Bag's empty.
Now we gotta see if we coming up behind you there.
New bag. Heavy. Southwest.
Big one, big one, little one. Oh, you piece of junk.
Calling in orbital strike.
You're cute.
HELLDIVERS never die. Sending in an eagle.
Is it coming after me? Cute.
Not today.
Get it? I don't see it. Did I get it? I got it. Oh, crap. There's another one.
Heavy. South. 50 meters. Bag's empty.
Pull back.
Reinforcing. Heavy. Northwest. Close.
There we go. go. Easy way to kill it. But out of ammo. It's gonna be called in supplies where they land. I think I didn't run in there yet. Hopefully the supplies aren't down there.
Last reload.
Okay, get there, we get there. Alright, got that, we got that. Head up over that way. We got some of those, hives and stuff. We're looking for the objective.
Marking location, northeast.
Is there a good shotgun that's like the equivalent to like the pump action? Just like where I can do like one thing dies when I pull the trigger?
New bag. Samples collected. Live.
Go to bed now. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by and praying, but hope you have a good night. Is there like a thingamajig around here?
North, 50 meters.
Be around tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll stream something tomorrow too, still. Something to spawn.
Got it. Sample. Reloading.
Oh, we gotta go.
Southwest. New bag.
Nothing done? Okay, good. Nothing's done. So taser thing's like unlimited ammo or something, right? As long as you don't overheat the thing. There's a hive over here. You're ahead of 3. Yeah, I think you're about like 3 hours ahead of me.
Sending in an eagle. Head on my position.
I'm not already out of ammo.
Get some! Get some!
Holds up. Well, I am out of the ammo.
Calling down supplies!
Let down some fries. Okay, is there like a score tower around here that I'm just not seeing, or is it just naturally just this dirty around here? Crap.
Fire in the hole! Have a taste of democracy!
Ow. I think you were somewhere over there if I saw that correctly. You're somewhere over there.
For prosperity!
Dead. Oh, it's not. Now it's dead.
That's empty.
Got, like nothing left here. Is there any ammo left? So like another minute cooldown on it. Oh wait, there is one more box. Oh shit. Oh my god, it just hit me 7 fucking times in a row. It's like, oh, attack, 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 attack. And it's like, oh, you have shields, attack, attack, attack. Fucking A, that was bullshit. I can't believe that. Like, I went from full health, Jesus, I'm dead, you know? Where am I? There's my shit. It's over there.
Have a taste of democracy!
Oh, shit. I gotta call in a fucking strike here.
That's empty. 2 mags.
Can you go get my shit now? Yeah, that's over there.
Request orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
It's over there. Oh, that thing died already.
Freedom marches onward, thanks to you.
I was like, that sounds like something's going to explode.
Bunghole,
I got time to run.
50
Wait.
meters.
Ooh, can those fucking things like not quadruple hit me? It's so goddamn annoying. They're just like slap, 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 slap. There's just like nothing you can do. It's like, oh, you didn't have your gun instantly ready to shoot him after killing 25 of them already? It's like, that wasn't even like a stalker. That was just a fucking enemy. It's all it was. These guys aren't like fucking stalkers. They're just like, they're the regular goddamn enemies. Oh, well, so yeah, 15 minutes left, so I can head down that way, take care of that nest, and then look for like any other nests on the way down there too.
Follow me.
Oh, shit.
Enemy elite. Aim close.
All my stuff's on cooldown. Shit. It's like 3 shots, that's all. Out to the pit. Yeah. There might be ammo in that thing over there.
Bunghole, south, 100 meters.
This was something like right over here. Nope. Empty cache.
Requesting air support.
Something else had like a few bullets in it or something, but nope.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
It's like it's like out of bounds area right here.
Calling in a hell bomb. Sending in an eagle. Hell bomb on. Clear the area.
Are you just surrounded by flying enemies right now?
Extraction is available.
Oh, there's a shit ton of them over there.
Sending in an eagle.
See if they want to have some fun.
Coming in hot.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Got him.
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
Get some.
One 26 on that run. Jeez.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Oh,
Heading northwest.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
That's called democracy.
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
hit it in the leg, unfortunately.
Calling in orbital strike.
Ah, damn it, armored boats.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
You good? Okay.
Throwing supply beacon.
Hope we don't need that.
30 seconds.
Hold in, just in case.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Say hello to democracy.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Out of ammo.
Hey, God, piece of junk, I'm on your team. Oh, asshole just tried to kill me.
1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Return locked and loaded.
Nice job. That's and that's a point. I got a little bit rough in the midpoint, but we managed to pull through. But nobody likes my default emote. Second drill got a bit crazy. It's like every 5 seconds they're like, oh, they're behind you. Oh, by the way, they're behind you and me. Oh, and they're behind all of us. Oh, and they're being flanking. It's like when they're surrounding us and flanking us and getting behind us all at the same time is a little bit concerning. Almost for this, we get 25 more regular common samples. So you like instantly through your shield? Oh, it's like it was so stupid. Like those little like white ones with like the red tentacles or whatever, like they kept like getting up to me and then like hit me 7 times, and I'm just like, okay, please give me breathing room.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I try. Yeah.
Orbit synchronized.
Alright, so we have 3 of these things. We got that there. We can start off over here and get the upload escape pod. I think actually we should probably land over here. I think if we land anywhere else, we might get.
What about here?
Yeah, it's like if we land anywhere close to this, we're gonna get hit by like enemies as soon as we land.
What about here?
That's still kind of deep in enemy territory. That's what I was saying, like go over here. Let's really do too much on the bugs. The deployable shield. It's like the orbital barrage would have been like nice, but it's like, yeah, it's not gonna work against like that many enemies, you know? I don't like, I like having like eagle strafing, but I hate having both my attacks be in the same thing. And sentries if I want. I'm just worried about people getting hit by it though, you know? It's like I can bring the Gatling sentry, just like cut down the small ones, or I can bring the autocannon and take out like bigger guys with that. And the machine gun sentry, I think it's just like it's quicker cooldown, but probably has less ammo in it. If I killed, hey, a kill's a kill, right? New conglomerate for the win. Let's take this one to reduce it getting slowed by like bullshit attacks.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I do like the stationary turret that you can mount, you know, like the manned turret or whatever.
This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
But the big problem with that one is like if you put it down, you have to like find it up the ground. It's like there's like one of those roots or chargers or something like that. Something that's like just too big to kill. It looks like they also improved the turn speed on it. So
Tagging map. Northeast, 200 meters.
Marking location. Northwest.
I think it like can turn around a lot quicker than what it used to. I didn't see one call for reinforcements, and a bunch of reinforcements just started popping up.
Mag.
Tagging location.
What the flashing ammo, does that just mean you're like not full ammo, or does it mean like your clip is not reloaded, or it's just a bug?
Howling enemy.
Here comes the cavalry.
Throwing grenade.
Shit, there's a lot of them.
Tunnel breach. Heads up! Heads up! Freedom forever! Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
I hope you guys aren't in that pit.
Mag's empty.
Gun.
For prosperity!
There's one bullet left in your gun. You're just like, oh, maybe I'll hit it. Definitely are a lot of bugs over here.
Sending in an eagle.
Might want to move back.
Heads up! Heads up!
There we go. Halfway now, clear.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
New mag.
Let's caught the supplies. No! I need the third.
Position.
Got a sample.
I got one more clip left, so I've got like 2 clips right now. I'm gonna call in the Gatling gun, so take care.
Calling down a sentry. Sentry. Tagging location.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. The quick bid catch the thing. Thought there was enough room up there. I'm just like, all right, we'll call in the sentry, and then it's like, oh, never mind.
New mag.
5 structure destroyed.
Got a sample.
What a sample. A little bit foggy over here. Alright, 16 seconds, I can kill it.
Heading northeast. Close.
Hive structure destroyed.
and no bullets. Yeah, I got absolutely 0 bullets right now.
Sending in an eagle.
Look at this, my quasar cannon. That's it.
Requesting air support. Out of ammo.
That was all that was in there. My seconds I can get a Gatling gun, but he freaking charged as I fired. Oh, hi.
Heavy on my position.
How did that not blow its ass off? They might got a bullet they can shoot something with there.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
On tunnel breach.
I really need some bullets. I just don't call in the supply in here. Just make sure you doesn't land on the cliff this time. Yeah, it's like all I've had for the last few minutes is just my quasar cannon. That's like it. Right. Oh, there's a nest right there.
200 meters.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
That'd be a good fallback point to detonate a Okay, we got some tremors going on.
Found something! Supplies.
New mag. Marking location. South.
It was a stalker or something.
50 meters.
What's that?
Have a taste of democracy!
Right, look. I believe it's done with, so now we can try to kill some shit up there. Oh, I see. Well, we had them all distracted. He ran in and killed them, or blew up the things. Nothing was left.
Sending in an eagle!
Attack underway.
Have a taste of democracy!
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Out of ammo!
Oh, crap.
South. Heading west, 50 meters. Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Calling down supplies.
Sending down equipment package.
Calling in orbital strike.
Live. How'd you like to taste of freedom? Heading southwest, 50 meters. New mag.
Oh my god, that thing's still not dead? He took like 5 shots.
Tagging map, west, 200 meters.
What's up? 13 seconds in my breaking runs will be ready again.
Objective near your position.
Tagging location.
Super
Southwest.
Earth's finest back in action.
Oh, Shazbot.
Western air support.
Underway.
Freedom forever!
An eagle never misses.
Should almost be dead.
New mag. Air sample acquired. Mag's empty. Heads up! Heads up! Mag's empty.
Hey, kind of sealed. Oh, that was a lot of them. Does that bomb them? Just gotta get 3 more of those eggs. There we go.
Dropping a pin. South, 300 meters. Nice empty.
Good. Something big is kind of chasing after us, but I don't know where it is.
Marking location.
Throwing supply beacon.
Pulling equipment package.
Mag's empty. Rare sample of
Can't have to walk so freaking slow. Grenades there. Just gonna go and get 20 minutes. Oh, good. Ah! Damn. That's what hurt me that one time is the fucking earthquake.
Tagging location west. Marking location west. Cancel that.
requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Requesting sentry.
Eagle area. Be back shortly.
What stupid sentry gun trying to kill me and shit. Hey guys, you might wanna not stand there. Oh, shit. That little asshole out of the way.
For prosperity!
Time to run, time to run, time to run, time to run. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't kill it.
Last reload!
Right, last clip. Well, you're definitely fighting for freedom and are not actually called in reinforcements yet, so that's going good. We ran out of ammo like 7 times, I think, but... Yes.
Back from the dead.
Tagging location southwest. Calling in orbital strike.
And throw a grenade at it, or? It seemed that we are winning. I guess I could have thrown a grenade at it. Requisition slips and some more requisition slips. But yeah, overall it seems to be going good for us. Gotta kill all these things. Level am I? Doesn't it say down there? Oh no, does it? I'm like level 32 or something. Like a 32, 33, somewhere in that range. Still equipped. I've almost made it to the thingamajig. Like something big is shit, or there's a spawn thing right there. Yeah, the spawn's huge. Just hit level 5. That's good. You just started playing this game today then, or? Here's the game, but you love it so far. I've mainly been fighting the bugs, or did you try to fight the robots at all? 30 hours? Wow.
New mag.
I'll start them right.
Sending in an eagle.
Surrounded out here. Okay. Shit.
Now on my position. Calling in reinforcements. On my position.
Through vengeance on it. You missed it, you missed it, you missed it. Do we need another? I don't know if, we might have somebody else that would be joining us, I think, but I don't know how long they're going to be. Oh, okay.
Requesting air support.
Oh, then I guess, yeah, we probably have room for like one.
New mag.
I think I got it.
Last reload.
Fortunately, I'm out of bullets. It's the problem, though. I think we're good.
Tagging map. South, 100 meters.
Hey, somebody dropped their supplies over there. Maybe grab them.
New mag.
Somebody get the are the supplies anything good, or are they just regular ones? Oh my god. I don't have like ammunition to go grab them. So I got like one clip left right now. It's like it.
Sending in an eagle.
Something just spat on me. Oh, it's the earthquake thing. Oh, there's 34 enemies on the other side of that wall. When we get out of game, I can give you a join code, and you can basically request, friend request me. And it should just be for like the game. And then you can just join in and play with that.
Bug. Northeast, cancel that. New mag.
Alright, so I'm assuming there's for not that much, items then. Or the supplies.
20 seconds.
So there's a set of supplies northwest of us that I was talking about.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Calling down the sentry.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Countdown initiated. Stand by for extraction.
Alright, we made it! Not a success.
Victory was never in doubt.
It'll be like a minute before we're ready, I think, either way, so. There was a radar? What? Oh, it was probably to show off, all the, yeah, it's like a side objective for showing off all the, what's it called? Sub-objectives, yeah. And like all the little scattered loot things and stuff like that. Like, that's how I originally found those, like, stupid, what they called the things for, super credit or super equipment or whatever. Order completed. 15 credits. Yeah, just when you get into the game, do a friend request or try to add friend and use the friend code 844343229. You can have to drop out of the game, but okay. And I am 7 points short of getting the pistol. Almost got enough for it. It's like, what, another 21 points and I can finally buy the XL weapon bay. Nothing showed up. It's 5, 4, 5, 6, 0, 1, 9. Randomizes after every time you use it. I think you just entered into like the... Is it the friend request section or is it just a text search or something? If you don't see it, you need to have cross-platform enabled. Usually it takes it a minute to load, register that we're friends or something, or at least it does for my account. I don't understand why, but you give it like a minute or something and it should pop up that I'm online. You should be able to join. You sent it. I think this is you right here, isn't it? Unless somebody else just sent me a request and didn't say anything. Yeah, since you're offline, so not much I can do. If you don't see me on your friends list, just look for me on the friends list and then just click on me and then click join game. Or join squad. Well, I don't know, it's like this thing always updates like super slow, so... Oh, it says you're online now. Like I said, this thing like moves slowly for some reason. I don't understand why.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic rule awaits.
Have you ever tried a harder mission before?
Orbital thruster. Orbit synchronized.
Or is this like the hardest mission you're probably ever tried so far?
All I seek to find is a world that's mine. Need a place to hide. Will you free my mind?
You and your friends have done a level 6 before? Okay.
Of a world that's blind. In your eyes I see there's a place for me.
Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-la-ba-bum. Thank you for the that. Friendly fire isn't. And we land.
All the galaxy looks to you for some
Right, right. Down. Right.
Calling down the support weapon.
Down. Right, I'm saying a supply package out here now. Left. Well, we got through the first initial splash of them. I thought that was like a hell bomb over there. I'm like, what the hell's that doing there? Even like, oh, targeting reticle doesn't work. Well, out of those.
For prosperity!
And there was that big one.
New mag!
We need some help with that. Oh,
Reinforcing! New mag! Careful, collected!
unfortunate thing are these guys that jump on me. Ow.
Last reload!
Alright, give me a second.
Calling in reinforcements!
Ammo around here? No, they grabbed us. Nice.
New mag!
Run.
Reinforcing!
Running. It's the tremor thing. Oh my god, the tremor thing just saved my ass. Oh my god. I just got bulldozed. Alright, well that could have gone a little bit better.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Requesting air support!
Well, I cleared out some of them.
Half reinforcement budget remaining. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Probably that's what me land, but I can't run. And try to kill the Bile Titan. What's your drop? Hit Q on it to mark it so I can see it.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I think I nicked it, but I don't think I got it. Okay, I had to go over in this direction for a moment. Hey, mission complete! Alright, objective. Shut up. I did not. Oh my god, I got knocked way out of the being and now. Traitor detected because there are 5 inches out of the area. Guess what happened? There we go.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling in reinforcements! Throwing grenade! I'd like to taste the freedom!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Alright, well. We gotten the supplies before that, but. It's gonna bail.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seized.
Almost wiped, Arum's got them all out of the way. We can have gotten around and grabbed the, supplies. Probably could have brought a, auto turret instead of the mounted one. Well, there wasn't that many left. Because they stopped spawning once when we got to that point there, so... We just had to clean up, like, the ones that were remaining, and then we could have just gone out there. It's just stupid though. It's like I got barrel kicked like by that big butthead and it just bailed me out of the entire area. And it's like, oh, you're now a traitor. It's like I couldn't run back into the area fast enough. Alright, let's try out this pistol. Yeah, it threw me like freaking mile out of the engagement area, and like I couldn't even make it back because like I got hit by the big bulldozer guy, and he just set me flying.
The bugs are a plague. You are the vaccine.
It's the same missions. This one.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital.
Yeah, so if you get marked as a traitor, then it's just like it starts firing like orbital barrages on you constantly. It's like, really? Actually, it's kind of like, huh, maybe it's actually help us. It's like if I survive long enough with this orbital bombardment thing hitting me, it might kill a few of these things off for us. Okay, Dart, thanks for playing. Hope you have a good night's sleep.
Has left squadron.
Let's see, this thing and that thing. This thing and the orbital Gatling barrage, maybe. Only a 70-second cooldown on it, so it's gonna suck. We have to fight a Bile Titan, I guess, because this would be good for if we fight one of them. We just take like a giant orbital barrage thing. Yeah, but it's like I have a limited number of slots and everything like that, so. Oh jeez, why do you have like 5 support weapons?
Minions have spawned.
Thank you so much for the follow-up, very much appreciated. Hope you enjoys that. I'll take this and I'll try to knock some of those guys out. This thing.
Hellpod launch initiated.
It'd be nice if we had a few more slots to pull in more items with, but did I just land on top of the cliffs? Alright, I mean, I need a revive here. Oh, hey, I survived. I hate the super resource stuff, too. Sweet, how's a good landing spot? Down up, left, right, left, right. And down, up, left, right. I don't have my gear yet. I could have. Yeah, why'd you take my gun? It's like me walking on my ass. Why do I have all these stupid... Oh, what the frick? Where did I die at? Why is it gotta be the stupid ass bug spewers? Anything else want to die real quick? Listening through. Alright, cool. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? God, this sucks. I can't... There's just so much shit in the way. Oh my god, that was annoying. Like, everything was just getting in my way.
Calling in reinforcements. Last reload.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Out of ammo.
Ready to liberate.
Alright. No, that's not well, set the bar. Where's my gun? Oh wow, I died all the way up there. Oh wait, no. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's where I died. Another fucking Bile Titan.
Sub-objective in your
Dropping a pin. North, 50 meters.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Back empty.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Oh, that's not good.
Sending in an eagle. Administering freedom. Get some! Get some! Last reload!
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Requesting orbital.
What's this? I can't sing around.
Reinforcing. You will never destroy our way of life.
Oh, it's out of rounds. Shit. Where's the... did you call in, like, supplies somewhere? I am so out of ammo right now.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Rare sample acquired. Bag's empty.
Objective critical
Orbital
stratagem
inbound.
no
Keep
longer
moving, keep moving. Right, then I get some ammo here.
Throwing supply beacon.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Throw this thing.
Engaging terminal. Bag's empty. I'm on the terminal. I'll handle the terminal.
An SSD. Alright.
Calling down objective equipment.
There it comes. Those damn things.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Bag's empty. Bag's empty.
Oh, it's not good.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital.
Clear the damn area.
Heading in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Last reload.
We have ammo on that thing.
New mag. Fire in the hole. New mag. Tagging location. West.
Stalker layer somewhere around here.
I got the terminal.
Okay, here we go. Emerald's activated.
Making progress.
Say hello to democracy. Bag's empty.
Yes! Ow.
I like
At 30 minutes remaining.
I like those damn things. Okay. Right, right. Let me grab another thing of ammo here. Yeah.
backpack inbound.
grab that shield when it drops.
Tagging map. Northwest, 300 meters.
Yeah, there's a patch like 2 hours ago.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Oh, right there, stalkers won't be coming at us anymore.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
And then up towards the next objective. You back? Okay. You should be able to just join in.
Requesting air support. Delivering payload. Orbital inbound. Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Great time for me to use my last one of those.
Nice empty.
Good.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Alright, Lado deployed you. Alright, welcome back. Cooldown is still 44 seconds on the resupply. Ammo around here. Let's see if there's some ammo in this crash. Nope, no ammo.
Sub-objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment. Heading southwest. Close. Super Unspotted. Back in action.
Another way. Yeah, call in an airstrike over there.
Heading west. Close. Tags empty.
Needs to stop being an asshole.
Calling down supplies. Last reload.
No bolts left.
New mag.
Oh, so is there objective here? He also would spawn right on top of us.
Rare
I get
sample.
those. Yeah, okay, I got good samples. Good.
Engaging terminal.
Yep. terminal. Alright, somebody grab the SSD. If you got it, bring it to the drop point. Right there.
Package acquired. Dropping package. I got the terminal.
Alright, established.
One step closer to mission completion.
Alright, yeah, there's a big ass hive over there.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting air support. Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Sending in an eagle.
A little bit of a breathing room. I can take out this nest. And we're clear.
New mag.
Shit.
Nice empty. Tagging map. Northeast, 100 meters. Dropping a tank. Orbital inbound.
Shot.
Max empty. New mag. Max empty.
Can't get a shot on its face from here, and I'm just wasting bullets just shooting its side.
Got it.
Earthquake.
sample.
Is you have the shield on, it actually blocks the earthquake from stunning you. Big old tower over there.
At 20 minutes remaining.
So yeah, I got all my eagle strikes, I got my air barrage and everything.
Bug. North. Requesting air support.
Or that'll chill anything trying to get me right now. And they just called it more reinforcements. Stalker. I like that's not stalker, it's too small for a stalker. Oh, that's all my bullets. I got like one grenade left here. Oh shit. Strike over there. Somebody calling, No, I'm get back. Get out of this pit. Wait, where was the ammo? Somebody called in the ammo, right? Over there? Okay. I don't see it. Okay, I see the remains. There we go. My gun now. There we go. A little bit of orbital. Kills a lot of little bugs. Alright, objective is that away. Like, wait, no, okay. Get over here. There we go. Climb down.
New mag!
Get the gun now. Just run with it. We should be able to get away from them enough.
Yes, some people like me are just destined to fuck up everything that we mess with. Before it was made as a joke, I don't get it. Missed the call, but I guess
Like I got one strike, and that is about to come back. Alright, let's use our orbital strike to get the cooldown started on this. Oh, that earthquake. Good look here.
it's a story about a ID crisis. Used to think my only future was the night shift. Brain on ADHD, autopilot. And through it all somehow I kept smiling. I can never find the right words to say. Only
What's up? Something just exploded randomly.
but I'm only human. Don't we all make mistakes?
Drone supply beacon!
I'm drowning in my head again, and my thoughts don't want me to wait. They're tragedy, but I'd rather be dead than a skeleton dreaming about the things that he couldn't be. 'Cause I'm too impatient to wait for dreams.
Live. New mag.
Get another series, guys. Going. Oh.
Ready to liberate.
The old explosion over there.
Protect us. Testing orbital. Nice empty.
Kill me more than once, leave it true.
New mag.
Good.
Landing in an eagle. Get some. Get some.
Oh god, what the hell's happening? Why am I getting exploded?
Say hello to democracy. Ecstasy.
There we go. Alright.
Calling down supply.
Tagging map. Southeast. 300 meters.
Next objective over there. Sure like to come in giant waves, don't they? I like that shield pack on you. Loving it. Really helps you not just get like insta killed by some of those things. Bye. There we go. Yeah. I'm on my way over there. Get that nest. Got it. Okay.
New mag.
I think that's everything, right?
I'm feeling crazy. Can't get it out of my head. Oh no, the devil inside.
We got 17 supplies, 7 blues, 2 airs. Surprised that like, I landed like right on top of those things when we started. It's like, oh yeah, here's the super supplies.
Requesting backpack. Calling down a support weapon.
More weapons on standby. Northeast and southeast.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Mag's empty.
Over there.
Calling down supplies.
Yeah, I like that. That's definitely a good way to just keep things back for a few seconds. God, that thing is a mile away. What the hell is that?
This is Falcon 1, preparing for touchdown.
It's like cool down.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Falcon 1 beginning ascent.
A few close run-ins near the beginning there. Good a job.
Eagle back from the nest.
Good job. My freaking aircraft thing just came back from resupplying after we leave. Get out the smoke. It's another radar. It's like always hidden. Yeah, it's like 4:30 from me right now. Probably call it a night and go get some sleeps. Yeah, it's late at night. So yeah, I think this is a good spot to just kind of stop for the night. So thank you everybody for coming in, for playing with me. This Azraka. I don't know how to even say that. Azaraki. But yes, and yeah, everybody else, it is great having you all here tonight. We'll be playing some more stuff tomorrow night. We will see what we do in out that shorter step. But I hope you all have a great rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, night, and copies. And yeah, hopefully I will see you later. I'll send you all over somewhere. I'm tired. Hello. Yeah, there are VTuber on right now. Yeah, we're following that. I'll send you guys over here. Alright, everybody, have a great night. Bye-bye.